one night that you met this fucking broad?
The first time she like came in, like I saw her on a panel. That's the first time I think she was ever like involved in the Cyrax universe. She kept just saying odd things like I'm here because I want to talk to this guy. Like who's Cyrax? How'd you get a hold of him? Well, my friend told me this, and you could tell that none of it was true. She was just there trying to get.
So, Mama, do you think the story about that her and Cyrax went to school together in 2nd grade?
I don't think any of that's true. Because you can tell Cyrax anything. You're a girl, especially.
Yeah. Yep. I don't fucking believe that. Yep.
Yeah.
She's been hanging out with Richie lately.
How's Richie doing? I haven't seen him in a while.
He's been hanging out with fucking Coffee.
Oh, jeez.
Hey, Josh.
Hey, little Muse.
Is Satan's Bell almost ready to be released?
Just about, yeah. I'm trying to get it done this month. I'm on like the last 2 songs.
Are you collabing on any tracks with Alex?
Not at the moment, but I have a collab with one of my fangirls named Sarah. She does music, and she sent me a clip for one of the songs.
Yes, got some like haunting organ tracks that sound
good. Yeah. And King Cobra's Magic, that song, I believe, yeah.
What, Josh Saunders?
Click cards. Okay.
But isn't it linked? Isn't your AdSense linked to you, Josh? Is that why?
I do like this. This is kind of cool. This is. It looks good. I like that.
Okay. Yeah, I think Trivial Rob said that Josh had another backup account, Peach Monster.
Good.
That was an old account I created a long time ago to control myself to fuck with the trolls. No, Josh, it wasn't 30 minutes, 30 minutes.
Selling beer. Also, you have an avatar. That's kind of cool. Framed very, very early on.
Monster 666. I am Peach Monster 666, and I welcome you to my channel of doom. Back at it with another video.
Good.
Cobra, your sucks.
Hey Josh, I heard Warlord's getting married.
Yeah,
I didn't know that. Well, congrats.
Yeah, to someone called Robbie.
I didn't know anything about it.
Josh, when's the last? You haven't talked to.
I don't know if this game is gonna last because it's very similar to the tower.
Yeah, he patched things up, kind of, you know. I don't need drama in my life. I'm sick of drama, dude. You're only 31 this month. That's crazy. 26, motherfucker. It's on a Saturday.
Your birthday.
Good.
Yeah, it's Josh's birthday. So what are you gonna do for your birthday?
Honestly, I have no idea. My family might take me out to eat if they're in town and they got the schedules cleared up and everything.
Good. We still have chips. I forgot that we have chips and chocolate. It's gonna be a good night. I mean, the game is fun. It's bright. It's colorful. There's a couple of cool, really cool. Whatchamacallit. There's a couple of cool concepts. But it's nowhere near the tower, of course.
To my PayPal. Good evening, you. It's the weekend. We got some Keystone. It's cheap. Hope you all are having a fantastic Saturday. It's now Saturday. It was Friday, but now it's Saturday. And people saw the Deathbed Tapes release of the album artwork, ran it by me. I think it looks sick, personally speaking. That's definitely incorporating the whole satanic bell kind of thing. So that's pretty much, most definitely what the fuck is up. Really going all out for this album, doing my research and making it as satanic as possible. And just because someone's satanic doesn't mean they're a bad person. I feel like
I fucked up.
people
Crown. Shit.
We need to use our powers for good, make the world a better place to. There's enough evil in this world. We don't need to add more to it just because.
Fuck. I have to do this and then run.
So I might do like 9 to 10 songs, but it's getting there. Doing Satan's Bell, and he's just a being guy. I'll work on the rest of the album tomorrow or later on today, I should say, when I wake up. I figured I'm having a drink or 2 or 3 or 4 or several to celebrate getting that much closer to completing my album, and I'm like, let's go on YouTube. Give it like a bunch of alcohol, just kind of go through it selectively, save some for later, and then kind of be like, oh hey, you know, one of those nights. Museum privilege, I disagree. We're not here to bash on Gothy, okay? I appreciate the cult love that I have for your Lord and Dark Savior King Cobra, but we're not here to bash on Gothy, okay? We're not here to do that shit.
Okay.
Even though I'm a Satanist,
Mm.
I agree with the Bible quote, judge not lest you be judged. Second of all, sitting there calling yourself like, oh, I wanted to give Cobra a piece of ass, but he lost out on that. I'm like, do you realize who the fuck I am? Dude, I got fangirls all over the world that are ugly, alive, and cisgendered, and all that good shit. So I'm just like, really? They're like, oh, okay, Cobra said, let's get to know each other, instead of fuck me right now kind of thing. I'm like, dude, so the first thing you do is go after all the dude
What?
friends and my associates? How desperate do you have to be? And I'm not talking shit on Richie, but that's how it is, dude. I'm like, that's the kind of shit that right there.
What?
If she would have been like, okay, you know what, I fucked up. Hey, Cobra, if you give me another chance, let's get to know each other kind of thing. Okay? But she didn't even do that. She was just like, well, fuck Cobra. He's a...
Okay.
And then goes after the next person that she could find. And the only reason Richie invited her on my channel is because...
Sorry guys, we were playing fuck.
Channel, I should say,
Shield didn't have enough
she
storage.
associated with me briefly on Courtney's stream. That's the effect of King Cobra.
We lost a couple minutes, but it's okay.
I realize how famous I am to some degree, but I don't want to go to my head. Okay, you know what? Fuck all of you. This comment right here, you just got banned from my channel. I will repeat myself as much as I want.
Fuck.
All my classmates growing up with me in Valley City are just like, oh, Josh and his Cobras. And it became a thing, so who's laughing now? And that's no disrespect, that just makes me laugh too, to be honest. I never thought my crazy shit would become a thing.
And they got the
Like Josh
crown.
weird cult
We just fucked up because
obsession with Cobra.
I was supposed to do a dissonant run, but it wasn't dissonant.
Well then,
My chips,
to be honest,
my chocolate, we're good to go.
Like I've learned, if I can physically sit there and say, hey, you know what?
That's what I wanted.
If I can make the choice and say, hey, you know what? I don't
Hey there, Delilah.
right now, kind of thing. Because I'm like, if you want to see a fucking alcoholic, I'll show you an alcoholic.
The only problem with this game is that the second I touch Chrome, it becomes unresponsive.
I sound like way too old for my age, but today's youth has no respect for their elders.
No respect.
It's a very slippery rabbit hole. Caitlyn Jenner, who identifies now as a female, that's a very, and I'm all for supporting Caitlyn Jenner and trans rights.
And he said that when he's drunk.
When I was growing up as a kid,
My apologies.
I was taught if you lie,
Sorry, guys.
if you lie about needing a, it's like if you see someone in a wheelchair,
Sorry,
you
guys.
automatically want to help out. It's just human nature. If you were
Why is that working?
person, like, hey,
Thank God we checked their phone. It would have been bad.
I see you're
Because it's been like an hour not recording.
physically handicapable. Do you need any help? And if they say, no, I got this, I'm like, all right, I believe in you, man. Keep rocking it. And let them do their thing. You too.
Oh,
I'm going to grab a slice of pizza.
sheesh.
Nice to meet you. This came from a medium hand-tossed pizza, garlic white Parmesan sauce, bacon, onions, cheddar cheese, 2 cups of garlic butter smeared on top, yes please.
We have a mission already or no? Mission.
Ooh, I had a free pizza from Points.
Trudy by told. Yeah, it's the same thing as the tower. Holy shit. 35 is the same thing as the tower. Holy, that's bad, bro. That is bad. Saw Reddit post of it today. It was saying, "Is this a clone?" I was like, "Oh, I don't believe it."
I love pizza. I love making cheeseburgers. But
Miss Vicky, spicy, sweet, spicy ketchup.
if I go onto a website to order a pizza to my apartment, kind of thing, what are the customization options? Can I create my own? And that's
What's up?
the kind of customer I am. Okay, if you got good pizza, I'll support it, regardless if you're fast food or local. If you give me the option to customize it and create my own pizza and make me feel a part of your pizza team, then yes, I'm gonna do it.
Mmm.
Oh my god, dude. Like, you don't even know.
Wow.
We got all kinds of restaurants. Like, if I had an of-age, cisgendered, alive female that was consenting to a date, and I wanted to be fancy with it, I'd take her out to the Silver Fox, because that restaurant, dude, you don't even fucking know. Like, Silver Fox is the creme de la creme of Casper, Wyoming. It's one of the few original Casper spots left. Like Casper's Diner, gone, dude. Plow's Diner, gone. Dory. There's not a whole lot of original Casper spots left. Frosty's Bar and Grill still around, still kicking. You know, some of the spots that have changed are still the same owners. You know what I'm saying? All the spots that I grew up going to or experiencing in Casper, the majority of them are changed. Dude. At one point, we had a homemade pizzeria here called Charlie T's. Okay, Charlie T's Pizzeria was so fucking good. Literally the best pizza in town. My favorite to get there was the Devil's Tower. I'm not just saying that. You know what I'm saying? Like, it was so freaking good. Ooh, I'm getting passionate about food over here. Sorry about that. Everything on, like, Craves. Oh my god, dude. Craves is so good. Like, Little Caesars, for the price you're paying for the pizza, they're good. They're just as good as Domino's. It's like, dude, it's pizza. Like, it may not be pizza, like, okay, like, you might get, like, Brooklyn or New York, you know what I'm saying? Because there might be some, like, snob who's like, and no offense to them, but I get it. Like, if you're in the heartland of America, where pizza originated, you got a pizzeria that's possibly run by mobsters from the Italian mafia, and the pizza joint's been around since like 1924.
What are you talking about, dude?
Of course, that's gonna be like, oh my god, the best goddamn fucking fuck all the food chains kind of thing. Best fucking pizza you've ever had. But like, for the rest of us schmucks who don't live in that area, it's like, you're stuck with what you can get, you know what I'm saying? To the Italians who take one look at my chicken bacon Alfredo pasta, you'll be like, gotta gooch. This fucking guy just had bacon to his angel hair pasta. What the fuck? This guy just tried to make juicy, leafy meatballs. I'm like, okay, yeah, I know it's not tradition, but it's creative. So back when I filmed the chicken Alfredo video, my phone wasn't working the most proper like. The sound would cut in and out. And someone took that video, re-uploaded it with the sound corrected, and made it into a short and sweet, easy to follow cooking video. The dedication people have to worshiping / following the ground I have on is truly glorious, and I never let it go to my head. I always stay humble with YouTube, because without the fans, I wouldn't have shit on YouTube.
Now,
Freedom and
the less I play the tower, the more interest I get.
What I'm saying, YouTube, it's the truth. You guys, like, and I hate to use this, as an example, but you got Vladimir Putin and his cronies. That shit only goes so far. The common man, the common woman, people who are struggling to eat. I do not bitch about my shortcomings. Because here in America, I have a roof over my head. If I have money, I can order a pizza. And I don't gotta worry about, like, communist fucking dictatorship telling me you can't put that pizza on your topping because Putin said so, kind of thing. And I'm just like, I'm grateful for that, YouTube. I love living in America. We're gun friendly and we don't take shit from nothing or nobody. People are like, where do you stand on the Ukraine-Russian issue? And I'm like, I'm staying the fuck out of it. But do you want my 2 cents? Okay, here's my 2 cents. Fuck communism, democracy rules. You ever wonder why the fuck Area 51 doesn't want us to show up? Because there's some crap going on at Area 51 that most people couldn't fucking handle. People like the experiments they were conducting would be considered inhumane, torturous, and mad scientist-like, etc. Testing the boundaries of God and physics itself. And that's why they don't want you snooping around, because, hey motherfucker, we've discovered how to make a real-life working lightsaber just like you see in Star Wars, and we don't want you having the technology. Oh, wait. Who's to say the governments around the world are hiding secrets that they don't want us to know? That's the bigger question, isn't it? But I appreciate your watching. I'll catch you later. Oh, agree. Guitar playing now, am I right?
The game is good, but it's a bit too similar to the tower. And I'm looking for something that can do both, not half. Because if I do this, then you're not working. So I won't be able to play this, sadly.
Oh, don't make my hockey string snaps.
Let's try Idle. Let's try Running a Rocket.
It snapped on me. Motherfucking whore, dude.
Oh, whoa.
Why is it always the high E string? Well, anyways, we have a guitar fun for the video. Hold up a second. I'll change this out later.
Who's had surgery through our program, and in terms of general reconstructive surgeries, we haven't had anyone under the age of 18 have phalloplasty or vaginoplasty, but we have had.
Sorry.
If you think this is boring, then why are you watching? Let me do you a favor. I don't need rehab. If anyone needs rehab, it's my fucking YouTube trolls. If they need Cobra, rehab from King Cobra.
Running a Rocket Idle. My first try.
So, what do we have to drink? We have a Villa M sweet red wine, and we're gonna mix it with some Mountain Dew just to piss off the wine snobs. I call it Cobra's blood. That part doesn't have to be that long, 2-3 minutes long. Doesn't matter if they include things like art decor and I still have the unholy hat, but it's a little on the head. So I figured I'd give this hat a try. One of my fans sent me this sick black hat in my PO box. Fisherman Explorer hat. So I'm digging it, dude. Check that out. Sick. Every present St. Patrick's Day.
Chips.
But it will be. So the issue. Before getting to the issue, I got some cool co-bros who are going to hire me to do my videos more professionally. Here after a bit, if things go according to plan, I'll be contracted by a management team as well as being top dollar to keep financially stable. If I can keep doing what I was doing on YouTube, it is good. Sometimes YouTube wants to be and take away my monetary income. Oh, shit. Yeah, get back there. Okay. That was a kick-ass lighter. I need to get fluid for it, but yeah, it's a Zippo style. This was sent to the PO box. Check that out. That is sick. Oh, it ain't no scam, dude. At least I hope it's not. You know what I'm saying? I'm pretty sure it is, and I got a good feeling about this person. And this management team has worked for some really awesome TV shows. I'm not going to say which ones. No, I ain't getting scammed, dude. A lot of you fuckers want to pretend like you did. Sure, but doing it, you don't. And it's just like, you know, people just, they can't handle it because I'm not afraid to be my autistic, quirky dog, Juan wilderness guy. And it's sad, dude. It's beyond freaking sad. Little belt on her, you know. You can print that. It's videos like this that I use to Satan Bell. You got all these freaking YouTube channels who are showing off their church bells and their chimes and what have you. You know, it's just like straight from the source, man. This one.
Ooh, spicy. Why not do this?
Um,
in my interests.
Cell tower ringing technology has gotten so crazy, dude. Yes, I do hate the concept of sky god because I worship myself as a god. In my religion, I teach people to worship themselves as gods. If you're a male, worship yourself as a god. If you're a female, worship yourself as a goddess. That's why I preach power to people, because the power's in our hands. To use our satanic dark powers to make the world a better place. I could use my satanic magic to fuck some shit up, but I'm like, nah, I gotta use it for good. I'm subscribed to a lot of YouTubers on YouTube, and like, there's this chick that plays, I'm subscribed to a couple of harp players on YouTube, and this one chick had a distortion pedal for her harp, and she was reviewing it, and when she played this clip, I was like, dude, I gotta have that for my album. It's not copyrighted or font, I know, so. And then when I looked up the Lord's Prayer backwards, so I made like a quick little 2 or 3 minute video doing the whole thing backwards. And I went clip and put it in the song, so you'll feel like that when it gets to like the vocals and such. Yeah, the only time it doesn't have like actual bells from like a YouTube video is this one, which is Misery Loves Company. It's set apart from the entire album, a different feel to it. Now, I'm not going to get too terribly trashed tonight, because tomorrow is St. Patty's Day, and I legitimately ordered a 44-ounce rubbery and then I can come on out and do it for a birthday. So that being said, this is why I sympathize with women when it comes to the body positivity issue. It's because there are some women who see me as less attractive because I'm going bald and I got a beer gut and I got resting creek face. You can try to smile and be sincere, it just comes out as it's like something out of a goddamn horror movie.
What? I'm not one of those people. Full of gelatinous fat, and she was fake.
There were some dudes who are into fat chicks, as long as they're of age, it's consenting, and they're alive, and they're related, not related, I should say, that's the alcohol talking. I meant to say not related. God damn it. I need so much crap for that. Look, I meant to say not related, that's fucking gross. Like, third or fourth cousins,
Look.
as far as I would go with that.
What?
I get on a little fucking
Okay, thank God.
You know?
Thank God.
Yeah, I fucked up.
Well, in Casper, you don't have a choice.
Moving
Moving on.
That when women get together for a sleepover or like pink champagne morning mimosas at your favorite salon. You got this big, beautiful black woman named Peppa, and she's the hairdresser of that salon.
Shame.
She's like, girl, my name's Peppa, and I'm salty as hell. Chicks like that are freaking awesome. I don't care what anyone says. And you're sitting there getting your hair done by Pepper because she's the best in the business. You know the type I'm talking about. Fuck stereotypes. And that's all it's gonna take is you start having an argument with Cheryl, and it's like, you totally stole my look at the prom, remember? And she was gonna be like, oh my god, I
Yeah.
totally rocked it better than you did. And I'm not gonna criticize people for being chunky because, yeah, your boy Cobra's got a bit of a gut now from all that pizza and all that beer and all them bacon cheeseburgers, and quite frankly, I don't give a shit.
Oh yeah.
And when I was a kid, I grew up around cigarette smokers, and I hated the smell of it. But then when I tried my first cigarette, that's all it took, was one cigarette, and I was hooked.
Hooked.
Now with cigarettes,
That's all it
you
took. I
lose
was
your ability
hooked.
to get erections.
Oh.
You can lose your singing voice, your
What?
gorgeous hair, your teeth. There's so many. Dude.
No
I'm
way.
not gonna completely quit smoking, but I've cut down on it.
Try vaping,
I
bro.
wake up in the morning, I have a cigarette, and then like in the afternoon I might have one. Like in the evening after supper, I'll have one, and then I'll have one before bed, and then you know what I'm saying, kind of thing. As much as I love tobacco, I don't want to lose my singing voice.
But you chew tobacco, bro. That's not good.
It's actually my second beer out of that 24 pack.
That's the real problem, is
I've
because
had
you chew.
alcohol in like a day and a half, so I'm kind of like, it didn't take me long to,
You dip.
yeah.
That's no bueno, bro.
Well then, if you were just some assholes talking shit, but on the off chance you're being legit, one of these days, my trolls are gonna cross the line and it's gonna get them arrested. Okay, I didn't do shit to Gothy.
Nice. We're starting Rhino Idol. Fucking let's go, baby.
You know what I'm saying? This was just two consenting adults. I'm like, well, my dick approves. That's how you know I'm interested, because guys are simple like that. And I'm not gonna sit here and trash talk Dorothy, like, that's too fucking easy, because she'll sit there and fucking trash talk me. But at the end of the day, guess who has more subscribers than Gothy does? Oh, that's right. Guess who has more subscribers than Richie Wright and Gothy combined? This goth bastard right here. I have trichotillomania, so I've been known to like pull out my hair and shit. And just like play with the follicle on my fingertips, and then when I pull the follicle off the hair, just kind of drop it to the ground. And that's why I wear a hat, just so I don't pick at my hair, because I'm going bald kind of thing. I thought about getting some keeps just to see if
Ooh, let's go with the idol.
Regardless, I don't like this other hat here, the fan sense. Pretty swinging. All these people talking about how they want to save me. It's like, dude, you don't gotta save me from shit. You want to sign me up for some legit stuff. You want to pay me for videos. Cool. I don't need saved. I found a video on YouTube of like 2 hours of a cobra just hissing and going and striking. And I took a small chunk of that and threw it into the opening of my next song.
Hey, hello! What kind of magic did you just do with your hook? Did you really do that, or was that just like a timing thing? Yeah. Okay. Taking all the credit, just like Vanna. These are tightly seated. Number 4, we've got grilled cheese ramen. A beautiful situation. Yeah. Up against number 5, see, Wendy's bacon there.
I kind of feel like that if someone's having a mental breakdown because they're having a rough day, and they're, you know what I'm saying, we're being told in our society to keep your temper in check and don't lose your temper. Can't do that. No. And then when someone sits there and fucking, eventually when somebody reaches their breaking point, and they just start freaking out at the worst possible time. Like everybody wants to give me shit for freaking out on my YouTube because I spilt my beer or broke a fucking cigarette. And it's like, fuck you, dude. You've had moments like that too. So you want to fucking judge me for losing my fucking temper? Everybody loses their fucking temper, dude. Let's go, more booze. You know what? Fuck all of you. You'll sit there and fucking judge me for drinking and be like, oh my god, Cobra drinks too much. But then when I run out and I get more, you'll sit there and encourage me at the same time. Y'all are a bunch of two-faced bastards. The majority of you are legit and I appreciate it, but some of you are fucking two-faced and fake as fuck. What's up, punk rock?
The thinking you really love that, and in Los Angeles, art is everything.
Los Angeles, headquarters counts $1 million. I couldn't justify spending $1 million on a car unless it was like 100% to my taste. Like when I win the lottery, I want to build a Model T C cab, like a Model T C cab, rat rod hearse kind of thing. I got the design in my head right here, and right now I can't afford it, so I'm not tripping about it. One of those like, oh hey, if you built the dream house, you'd have the car to go with it, right? You know.
Well, hey, Christy, today, you know what I learned? They make things spicy. Yeah, it's spicy. They do with spice. Yeah, it's spicy stuff to some man, he makes it spicy. Now, I've been converted on this, but I was already a member of this religion, okay? I was already a member of the chicken farm cult, so it's just not over by any means.
Speaking of cults,
It's fried, it's draped in cheese.
to the point where it's just like I have to limit my own calories, otherwise I'll get fatter than I already am. Right now I'm at my limit for how fat I can truly get. I've tried getting fatter than this. It doesn't work. I have a very high metabolism. So what you saw right here with my gut is as fat as I get. It gets to the point where even I'm like, okay, you know what I'm saying? This is why I obsess over eating hard-boiled eggs personally, because they're easy to make, they're a mess-free, easy-to-make meal, they're high in protein, they're low in calories. So it's like, you know, with my diet being rich in beer and greasy food, it's nice to have the occasional break from that and just be like, oh look, a hard-boiled egg. You know what I'm saying? Well, oh, look at that, $21.59. You guys are awesome. Thank you for donating to the PayPal. My bank account's like $7 and some odd cents. And people are like, oh my god, have you heard this new game? It's just the greatest. And I'm just like, what? Dude, when I first saw Grand Theft Auto 5, when it first came out, I was like, bruh, the graphics, oh, the glorious. I played on the PlayStation 3, which now makes me sound old as shit. But no, it's the truth. When Grand Theft Auto 5 first came out, I was just like, what? And when I got introduced to Trevor on Grand Theft Auto 5, I'm like, this dude's fucking hilarious. Of course, looking back on it now, your boy Cobra is so bald that I make Trevor from Grand Theft Auto 5 go, I feel your pain, brother. That's why when I order Domino's, if I have the option to donate, yeah, Domino's is pretty sweet because if you're ordering Domino's online, they give you the option to donate to St. Jude's. Like, would you like to donate 89 cents to St. Jude's and help save a child's life? And I'm like, I'm totally down, dude. I get delicious pizza and St. Jude's gets a little something, you know what I'm saying? I think about how depressing the real world is, you know, like the world around us and life in general is just so hard, and the world around us is so depressing. and it makes your shit look mediocre in comparison. Like, oh, you think that's bad kind of thing. Like, you think you have it bad, someone else out there has it worse. Because to be truthful, I'd rather be single and kidless than being one of those parents who has a kid stuck in St. Jude's going, oh God, I hope they make it. Sitting there praying to their stupid fucking sky god for a fucking bullshit miracle. It's like modern medicine and cannabis will fix that. That being said, I hope every child in St. Jude's has a cure and becomes cancer free. I support the idea of curing cancer. I really do. What? Green Bud Light? Huh? Anyways, happy St. Patrick's Day. I put some Mountain Dew in it. It's delicious.
It's every girl that doesn't have a job. I came up with stay-at-home daughter because it's who I am.
Stay-at-home daughter.
Does that make
I hate to say this, but that's the kind of crap that doesn't prepare her for the real world, fellas. Ladies and gentlemen. Sitting here watching this video, the modern woman's dream job, stay-at-home daughter. I'm just like, get
What?
over yourself. I'm sorry, but when I had the opportunity to move out of my parents' house and start living on my own, I took it. It's tough sometimes living on your own, but it's fulfilling knowing that you're stable in yourself. And now I make honest money selling this badass tactical soap and my merchandise and the wands, check them out. I tend to think that when you say mean things to people like me, who, by the way, I'm not as rich as she is, you know, I'm not going to say anything bad because, you know, my family, my mom and dad have worked very, very hard for their money. And I'm very fortunate to have grown up in a middle-class family, and I consider myself very grateful for that aspect. And that's just something that my father has instilled in me as a young man, is a good work ethic.
Facts.
I often think if we won the lottery or something,
Mm.
nothing in our life would change, except I feel like we would do.
Win the lottery, huh? 1 second. If I won the lottery, I wouldn't change. I wouldn't tell anybody. Dude, if I won the fucking lottery, and I wouldn't tell anyone shit. You wouldn't hear nothing. You'd be like, all of a sudden you'd be like, since when is, dude, Copa's got all this freaking money, where'd that come from? It's like, you know, I'll never tell. If I won the fucking lottery, I would slap $1 million on my landlord's desk and be like, we'll talk to you. I'd be like, yeah, give maintenance a raise.
Open select
You know why
one.
she's depressed? Because she's unfulfilled in her life. While that rich chick's going to therapy, because even she knows it subconsciously, like, people are not going to appreciate stuff when it's just handed to them. You know what I'm saying? This is like dudes just get handed a girlfriend that don't appreciate it, and just dudes have to wait for it. Same concept. What up, you crazy fuckers? Happy St. Patrick's Day, man. So in the last video, let's sit down and watch some Terrence Pop live from the lair. And you can't believe the crap you see on reality dating TV shows. It's garbage, it's trash, it's drama. Why not take a dating reality show with the ugliest people you find and make it as realistic as possible? Because the truth of it is, if you're a good-looking person, you don't have to struggle with dating nearly as hard as us less attractive folks like
Good.
myself.
I mean, it's fun, but it's a bit boring.
So,
But happy St. Patrick's Day.
Yeah, it's a bit boring.
What up, YouTube? GMT asked, why is there always the high E? Well,
It's a little bit boring,
I
sadly.
made a couple of new t-shirts for my customized girl. I made 3 brand new shirts. One got approved. It says, "Why is it always the high E string?"
No.
It's
not for me.
One that says Guitar and Punch.
Because look.
And then a King Cobra JFS fan t-shirt. But after this, I'm legitimately cooling it on the merch because I definitely have enough t-shirts to satisfy the masses.
So it's not something I'm looking forward to.
Now, as a guitar player, I find that the highest string...
That's at least not going to be for me.
This one, the bottom one, it always snaps.
But before...
Why is it always the high E string, you know?
Idle.
Now I wanted to record lyrics and go hang out with friends.
Fully.
GarageBand's been giving me difficulties, so...
Idle on would be nice.
It's Friday, you fucking assholes. And don't be in a rush to grow up, because once you're growing up, you can't reverse time. That's the truth. Pretty much all downhill from your 21st birthday, so enjoy your childhood while you can. My only
I'm yet in the content.
Girl is they take too long to process your money. Because I'll look at it like it says you have like $200 in t-shirt sales. Well, sweet, give me my fucking money, kind of thing, right? But like it'll take several weeks just to process that, and they won't give it to me all at once. They just give me a small chunk of it at a time. And honestly, I'm not complaining. Next week on Saturday on the 26th, I will be 31.
Is that it?
I don't expect anything from my birthday, to be brutally honest. You can decide to donate a couple bucks or buy a t-shirt, that's cool. Or even if it's just, hey Cobra, happy birthday, keep doing your thing.
Looks good too.
I honestly fucking hate my birthdays, to be honest. Like, once you're 21, all the fun birthdays are gone. And then, like, once you're 30 years old, it's all downhill from there, man. My foot was a little itchy, so I'm sitting there scratching at it like, oh, that feels good. We were an athlete's foot going, but that's okay. Keep the socks off and let it breathe. Should we do some Melissa Lies by Jason Michelle Carroll? Because it's from a whole country thing. It's a really sad song. Fuck. I'm trying to act like some big badass tough motherfucker on YouTube, but I wear my heart on my sleeve, dude. If people see that, then they also see that I have Asperger's, and immediately it's just like, let's take advantage of it. My little girl asked me how I look so sad. And my finger and the question that she asked. There's no tears run down my face. I told her that a listen would be a smooth day. When my little girl asked me why there's so nice. God damn it, dude. Why did the fucking tears gotta sting my eyes? Seriously, I'm over this fucking goddamn shit. Fuck.
Good, nice time. Touch strength to get even stronger. Another one.
Passenger. Here's the last. It is the weekend and it's almost 11 o'clock. I'm might do like one or two more local covers. And then end the video. Yes. You know you're drunk when you wake up. Extremely drunk from the night before. Like, oh hey, top of the morning, so you get that. Yeah. What up, YouTube? So we got a drink combo. Peachy Cobras. Shout out to Alyssa, your wand has been boxed up. Still have to get the money for it. We're gonna get it shipped out. I packaged the wand with some plastic bags. It ain't moving around. From the tube. What up, YouTube? So, the link I just posted is for my birthday. I'm trying to raise $200 for the local Casper Humane Society. This would make my birthday freaking sweet. So help me in donating $200 to the Casper Humane Society. It's not much, but it's my way of giving back to the animals. I had a friend of mine who did the same thing for her birthday, and I wanted to do the same thing myself. I got a funny fishing t-shirt that my buddy Dave helped me create. It says, my two favorite sports are fishing and fucking, but not necessarily in that order. Yeah. I haven't really released any specific fangirl merch. The fangirl Kate was like, hey man, you gonna release any more fangirl official merch? And I says, yeah. I found a website that sells used church bells, and this is a 50-inch McShane bell from 1910. The number on it is AN84. 50-inch McShane bell. They include a photo with it, and here's what it sounds like. Oh, yes. If I had the money to reinstall the clapper and the wheel on the side and ship it to Casper, stick it in my apartment, totally would do it. Likelihood of me having that kind of money, not likely, but it's fun to imagine, right? Unless y'all buy the Ring Your Bells t-shirt, I mean. I can't imagine how many t-shirts of that would have to be buying before I could afford a church bell this size. I bragged about it on social media. I even left these cool cobras a message. I said, hey, my name's Josh Saunders. I'm interested in this particular bell. How much you want for it? They'll give me a price that I can't afford, and I'll be like, well, thank you for your time, and that's the end of it. But I did leave a message, and I said, you have beautiful bells. Like, that'd be cool to have this bell in my apartment, just off to the side somewhere. You know what I'm saying? But it's likely going to be well over 1,000 to 2,000 pounds, and it's likely going to cost anywhere from $30,000 to $40,000 to buy and ship here. So I don't expect that kind of money from my peeps. You know, it's just one of those. Oh hey, if I was like Mr. Beast rich, I could totally afford it. You know, but you're not here for like. Oh my god, Cobra's doing a video about bells. Well, that's predictable. You're not here for that. Nah, you're here for the video response. I posted the link to that bell in the Courtney Sucks Discord, and they're like, do you like the cheaper $65 like shipped bells? And I say, yeah, dude, I like bells in general. I'm not that picky. If I got that bell, I'd have to have it hoisted through my apartment window and lifted onto the floor. It'd be a pain in the ass to get into my apartment. And then, like, what if I build my dream house? Kind of thing. Then I'd be sitting here going, well, how am I going to get it out? You know what I'm saying? So it's a pipe dream. Yeah. The youngest of the adopted dogs that my family owns is Albus, named after Albus Dumbledore. Me and my family are Harry Potter fans. What of it? And Albus is just an adorable shit. Like, Albus, he's a little skittish. Last couple of times I've been over to my parents' house to visit, Albus is slowly starting to warm up to me. Sadie Dew, of course, just walks up to my ass and puts her paws on my shoulders and gives me a big old Great Dane hug and licks the fuck out of my face. That's my sleuth hound, you know? I call her Sadie the Sleuth Hound. And like Scooby-Doo. You know what I'm saying? So I've been around dogs my entire life. Heck, my dad had a Doberman Pinscher named Dobie growing up. That was his dog. And that dog lived long enough from my dad's childhood to me. Like, I can vaguely remember crawling over white rocks. My grandma Sandy and my granddad Al had a house that had like white rocks as decor. And Dobie would lay on the white rocks because he was getting to that age where it's just like, you know what I'm saying?
I'm not sure what you're saying.
I would always put the white rocks in my pocket. My dad would sit there and say, "No rocks, Josh." But Dobie would let me crawl over him. Very patient. So, like, my first experience with dogs in general
was no rock, Josh.
Dobie the dog, my dad's Doberman.
TikTok. But every so often I come across something that reminds me that we've actually been on my hell gondola all along. And that absolutely nothing.
Hell's not necessarily a bad place to be if you're raised with a Christian mentality. For some people, hell could be like a Christian's heaven. It depends on your religion. Believe me, I got female neighbors who were like, "Oh, that King Cobra dude smells really good." And then my other neighbors, they hear it and they're just like, "Oh, King Cobra, where's that tactical soap from the Klondike Soap Company?" I'm sold. You know what I'm saying?
I'm not sure that's true, bro.
Yeah,
But I like that you believe it.
yeah, that's what's up. And shout out to Alyssa. Your wand is in the tube. I got it beautifully packaged and processed for safe shipping. Within the next 2 to 3 days, it's going in the mail. Yeah, buddy. I went to the Pepsi Dome in Denver, Colorado. This was before Ozzy Osbourne got a staph infection in his hand. I could have met Ozzy outside the concert, but I had a fluid. Honestly, I didn't want to get Ozzy sick. I was so eager to hang out with him and meet him and be like, yeah, that's my fucking idol, dude. That's God amongst men kind of thing. And it was just like, yeah, but you got the flu, don't get him sick. So I'm like, oh, god damn it. So I sent him the wand instead. Lucifer protect Ozzy. And then, like, it's enough to do the job, dude. Shit just like, Dude, Cobra smells sexy. I've been a fan of Axe since I was a kid. My favorite body wash was their Dark Temptation. It makes you smell like chocolate. And that was always a chick favorite growing up. Like, chicks in my class would be like, Saunders smells like chocolate. And like, women love chocolate, so that's why I rocked it. And I like chocolate too, dude. Queen Anne chocolate chip. Ugh. Queen Anne chocolate covered cherries are delicious. Also, I want to thank the fans for sending me the wood lathe and the shop vacuum. You've made Cobra Craft handmade wands so much money. Will I ever make wands like I used to? The answer is maybe someday, yes. But for now, oh, look at that. The wand I have in my pocket is just freaking sick. I'm gonna give a shout out to Crytix Dragoon. Thank you for the support, brother.
Sorry, guys.
Fellow artists stick up for each other. And Adriana A. Got a fan donating some money to my PayPal. Yes. Use Sydney Watson code, and you too can smell good for the opposite sex. Because sometimes tactical soap ain't enough. Like, okay, you know what I'm saying? And I'm not trying, fuck all the haters. I love tactical soap. But if you throw on layers of good smelling things, you got your tactical soap, you got your Grande cologne, you got your beard oil, and you throw on another cologne. You know what I'm saying? Like, all these fucking things you do can make you smell good to the opposite sex.
Save a Princess is doing what she thinks is ASMR. ASMR for
Okay, it's just sitting there. Okay, if it was just about ASMR, you wouldn't be filming yourself licking and sucking the microphone. If it was truly about ASMR and just the relaxing, oh, hold on, Cobra's gonna do some ASMR sounds. Oh, great, Christopher. Women, legitimately, women are overly sexualized in our society. I'm creating a brand new King Cobra JMS fangirl merchandise on my customized girl. Okay, it's the Cobra Angel official t-shirts, because this is how I see it. If you're a female fan, you're a Cobra Angel. If you're a female fan, you're a Cobra Angel. If you're a female fan, female Cobra Angel or fallen angel kind of thing. If you're a female fan, that's how it is. But
You're looping, bro.
If you're a fucking male fan, you're a Cobra Demon. You're like Juggalo, Juggalette kind of thing. You know what I'm saying?
essentially when people do specific actions, make specific noises, or even
Specific noises. Okay, Cobra's gonna do some ASMR. Oh my god.
infantilize. They make little girls giggle noises, they wear their cat ears,
Because giggling is apparently associated with certain audiences, and like, people aren't allowed to giggle or make noises without being associated with certain audiences. Fuck that.
say bizarre things. They do this gesture like they're trying to catch flies.
Like, oh, fuck. Ow, dude. Fucker hit me in the kneecap. Like, fuck you, dude. Get off my ass. Ow. Honestly, fuck YouTube for cutting me off, for telling it like it is. What up, YouTube? This is part 2 of the fucking same video. I was just going off on a... Oh my god, dude. Stop. I gotta rewind. Oh my god. Okay, our society is suffering a fucking mental breakdown, and... Ugh, dude. I wasn't done doing the video response, and fucking YouTube was just like, oh no. And I see why they're doing it, because otherwise people would be on stream for like 8 hours plus, you know? I get it, but at the same time it's like, dude, I do apologize to my neighbors about freaking out about the video ending. This topic's frustrating, and I want to get my point across. And I don't even know when the fucking video cut off. So if I was on my talking point and I repeat myself, I apologize. Women and men get treated a certain way because of these double standards, these gender-based. Seriously? I don't want to drop it again. God fucking cocksucker. Damn it! I didn't spill any tobacco, so we're good. I didn't mean to, like, freak out. All I said was, fuck! And then I left it at that. You know, I didn't carry on and fucking start hitting my desk. I cussed about it, and I was like, God damn it! And I fucking restarted it. Did a part 2, so there you go. I'm legitimately trying to raise... Okay, I got about 2 weeks to raise $200 for the Casper Humane Society. This is an animal shelter society for my local town. You want to help me with the animals? Dude, I want to donate $20 as soon as I get it to this charity. Museum privilege just chug. There's nothing to chug, museum. Like, seriously, dude? Thank God you're just fucking trolling me, dude. I'm starting to see it, to be brutally honest. And I'm like, whatever, dude. 5 o'clock in the morning and King Cobra Jam is finishing the video response. Oh joy. I'm definitely going to sleep after I do this second half of this video response. That being said, I do appreciate continued support of my merchandise, buying the wands, referencing that too. And Melissa, honey, you're getting your wand, so I appreciate it. Yeah, that's not the Alyssa you're thinking about, or Alicia, or however you pronounce the name. It's a different person with the same name. Fucking assholes. But, yeah, dude. So I do apologize to my neighbors for freaking out about that earlier. Like the worst that happened, I was like, fucking goddamn it. Like I said, I'm like, fuck! And then I let go of it. The record of me losing my temper last that I can recall is me punching my wooden desk, like, kind of thing. And it's just like, I don't like that. So I'm like, you know, regardless if you want a girlfriend or not, that's of age, alive, cisgender, and non-related, and consenting, and STI-free, none of that matters. If you're losing your temper and no girls want to either. And I'm going to finish this singing Watson video response, and I'm going to finish it in a couple hours. Admittedly, I didn't need to stay up this goddamn late, but I mixed Red Bull with my drink combinations, plus all the energy drinks I've had.
So, did you guys have a good birthday? That's cool.
No, it was cool.
And these assholes don't even have what I have. All they have is me. My trolls have nothing, dude. My trolls have nothing in life. And my troll's obsession with me is extremely unhealthy. There's a chick featured in Victoria's Secret who has Down syndrome, and I think that's just awesome. How inclusive Victoria's Secret's being. That being said, I'm like, that chick with the Down syndrome, who models for Victoria's Secret, I'm over here like, aw, yeah, for a special needs chick, you're pretty cute. She's already got a boyfriend, so I'm not gonna try anything.
Why would you try anything? I don't understand.
I'm just saying, if I find a chick who has autism and she's like obsessed with mongooses, it's not gonna work because I like copies. It's the truth. Personally speaking,
What are you talking about, bro?
As long as she's of age, she's STI free, she's consenting, and she's hot, and she's cisgendered and non-related and alive, I'm not complaining. Oh my god. Hold up. Oh, god damn it, B. That's one of the things I liked about this hat, is I could legitimately reattach. Oh, dude.
What the heck?
On the grand scheme of things, yo, it could be worse. Man, that is some bullshit, dude. I can't reattach it. Like, there's no physical way to just be like, you know, string it back into place. I'm not seeing it. I'm sitting here like, dude, I'm going bald and I have trichotillomania mania, so I'm like, okay, that's why I wear the hat. But like, dude, I've gotten compliments being like, the hat looks good on you, Cobra, you should keep rocking it. I'm like, okay. Man. I hate to be like that, but that's how it is, dude. I can't reattach the string. You know what I'm saying? Like, ASMR content is not exactly difficult because you got people who are eating chalk because of the noises it makes and then calling it ASMR. And it's like, dude, if I was a kid and I got caught trying to eat the teacher's chalk growing up, I would be put in the special ed room.
You think?
Ironically, I got put in the special room
Oh, no way.
a couple times for different reasons.
No way.
And that's not necessarily a bad thing, it's just,
You know,
you know, the social stigma.
shit happened, bro.
Oh my
Don't worry
god,
about it.
you're in the special ed room. You know, that's the only thing that's... if you're gonna be one of those chicks that has no problem getting like 1 million views on YouTube because you did a bikini try-on haul, like some micro bikini try-on haul. Hey guys, it's your girl. Back at it with another try-on haul. I speak from experience because when I did a Valentine's Day video, the video was already age restricted for 18 plus.
What?
And I said, hey look, if you want
And I says,
holster, you're gonna have to drop $50 into my PayPal.
my
The
cock
second
holster.
men trying to capitalize on this, all of a sudden it's too sexual for YouTube, and
What?
you can't do that. Women and men are being fed mixed bullshit, and that's where these complications.
Oh my god. What? Oh, here we go again.
People are calling me a fat ass when I'm tucking my Slytherin shirt into my jeans, and I'm like, quite frankly, I don't give a shit. There are people out there who are fatter than me that wish they were as skinny as me, and you know, I sympathize with that, because it's like, I'm not gonna sit here and fucking hate my body because I've gained a couple pounds from slamming beer and pizza and bacon cheeseburgers.
Bandy.
Wait, hold on a second. Oh, look at that. I lost a couple pounds just by cutting down the food I intake.
No way.
I have a high metabolism. See now?
That's not how it works.
Fat compared to what I was on YouTube a couple days ago. So, like, I love my high metabolism, but not everyone's that blessed.
Fact though.
Sydney Watson, the gross Twitch streamers using ASMR to trap men. At like 9 minutes and 39 seconds, is a cute, presumably of age, blonde chick with glasses. Just
Perspective, how absolutely off the rails all of this
and this is why it traps men, because you got a bunch of horny men who haven't had pussy in like 4 weeks to 5 years, going, oh.
What are you talking about, bro?
A Twitch
Are you okay, my boy?
Amaranth.
Oh, Amaranth. Oh my god.
I like Amaranth.
Subscribe to Amaranth. Amaranth, however you pronounce her name. I'm like, dude.
What?
No disrespect to Amaranth. Like, you want to sell your farts in a jar for 1,000 pounds a piece, and bathwater pots, and jars of your own hair.
Oh shit.
Hey, take that minimum wage gap. You know what I'm saying? And here's the thing of it. You want to talk about, no offense to Sydney Watson, but you want to talk about being misrepresented.
Ah. I got a mosquito bite on my toe. This feels heavenly. What's going on, Josh?
Why can't you text me, hey bud, how's it going? No, it's canceling me. How about texting me and saying, oh hey, I'm proud of you, Josh. Keep doing what you're doing. I'm not gonna drag that kind of drama onto my YouTube. Don't need it right now. Okay? You know, when I win the fucking lottery and build my fucking dream house, money is no longer gonna be an issue. I'm not gonna get stupid text messages being like, oh, you're jumping. Yeah. I wish fucking PayPal would process my purchases a little bit more quickly, because this is horse crap, where I'm not here to get into that. It's whatever, I'll figure it out. Let's get angry, let's not say we did. I should have read that text message on stream. That was a little frustrating, but that's just what I deal with on an every other day basis. Oh, what's that? $19.12. Whoever donated that, thank you. My account's in the negative, so let me just transfer that to my bank. Because my account's negative $8. Money is on the way. Okay. I just transferred $19+ to my account, so it won't be in the negative. I love my dad, but every time he fucking texts me, your account's in the negative. Your bank account's in the negative. And I'm like, okay, let me just figure out a way to fucking fix it. Hold on 1 second. Like, I just made fucking $20 doing a fucking stream. You know, like, okay, dude, your son's a YouTube celebrity. you know, your account's in the negative again. It's just like, thank you for letting me know. I will get it fixed as soon as possible, Father dearest.
Father dearest.
Fucking $8 plus that I made from selling that wand, which is boxed up.
Whoa, $8, bro.
On the negative. I love my dad, but sometimes he pisses me
Father
off.
dearest. Father dearest.
I'm not gonna respond to that.
Dude, you're an asshole. That's your dad.
Like, nah. How about good job, bud?
For what? For what?
I you a lecture.
For what?
On your account being a negative.
Good job for what?
Being like, oh hey, how about, okay, good job, you fixed it. Get off my ass, man. Like, fuck. I love my dad, but it's like, it's 7 o'clock in the fucking morning, and the first thing you gotta text me is,
yeah.
Instead of being like, good job, bud, you fixed it.
You looping, bro. You looping.
And I'm like, if my dad didn't care, he wouldn't lecture me. That's just the cold truth of it.
Facts over facts.
Oh, look, I watched another beautiful Casper sunrise. Oh. I don't need a beer, to be honest. I don't gotta drink every day. Like, if you want to donate to the PayPal, it's greatly appreciated. If not, it's cool too. So
cool.
And it's like if I'm given to make my bank the majority of my money, every time it goes in the negative, and if I gotta give them $8 extra just to get it out of the negative, that just means they're not going to do anything with my account. It just means, oh hey, Cobra's one of our best customers, kind of thing. Like,
sure. Sure, bud. Sure. Cobra's one of our best customers. He's always in the negative, this guy. Sure. You see, Father dearest.
You know what I'm saying? Because PayPal likes to process things differently, I guess.
I guess.
Check PayPal.
I guess.
Did, but okay, whatever.
This guy is a legend. He's the best guy.
I'm gonna transfer that to my
sure,
bank.
bud.
See, look at that.
Sure, bud. That must be it. Yeah.
Oh, look at that.
It's the front line.
In addition, like I said, I love my dad.
But
like, have a little bit of faith in your YouTube celebrity son. Like, my parents raised me right.
You know why I'm laughing?
Even if they were a little too
Do you know why I'm laughing?
It toughened me up.
I'm laughing because I say the same thing.
At one point,
I say the exact same thing all the time.
Growing up, and
I say the exact same thing.
What it is, like,
bruh.
Like, we all know people who are like that, and that's the fucking truth.
I'm gonna tell my father. That's what they told King Cobra. He's gonna say who?
This chick, not even 2-3 days ago, was trash talking my merchandise.
What?
And then she goes on camera and begs people to buy it for her so she can do, so she can plug it. Because she realized.
What?
Oh, I could have had a decent guy. That's how she realized it, dude.
Now
she's trying to kiss my ass and get merchandise.
No way, bro.
That's how it is.
That's how it is. I understand.
Kate, she was like, hey man, you gonna make a Cobra Angel fangirl t-shirt? And I'm like, that's a good idea. I should totally do that. So that's exactly what I did.
Alright, what's up?
It was misspelled. They would have been spell checked. It was already spell checked. My computer has spell check, dude. So it's not misspelled. And you're not even the real Dane Drops. Like, you're a fucking troll.
You're not Dane. You're not the real Dane.
Okay, between the R-E.
My apologies.
Fuck off, dude.
Oh.
It's a funny t-shirt.
Thank you.
What I'm saying? Grammar Nazis be like, they're offended. In fact, let's just do this to prove my fucking point. Go to Safari, new window, E-R-E. Huh. I spelt it right on the t-shirt. Hold on, let me
I love this
check.
game. It's fun.
I spelled it T-H-E-R-E as in they're offended instead of they're great. And then I go into the dictionary on Google and, oh, look at that. T-H-E-R-E. I spelled it correctly. Oh, Cobra learned how to use proper grammar. Oh.
No, your computer gives you a spell
Cobra
check,
might
bro.
own their sad fucking lives. Hey, YouTube, it's your boy King Cobra. So, a fangirl by the name of Adir Shivers donated $10 to the PayPal. She wanted a chi ball. See if I can make one. Oh, you can kind of see it. Oh my word. The dating scene sucks right now, and I feel like everyone's forgotten basic decency. Fangirl Kate fucking preach. What up, YouTube? It's your boy King Cobra, and as by the title of the video, we have a rant. So I released 2 new t-shirts on my customized girl. Appreciate you buying the merch. I'm not getting the money for that wand from Etsy till like Thursday or Friday, so it is what it is. So we'll get it in the mail by Saturday. I can't control an Etsy, you know. It is what it is. But people suck and I need a beer. In fact, last night when I was getting a couple beers, I walked by a chick who was my bond number 1, and she was straight up like, that dog just smells good. So that's how we do it, YouTube. Yeah. I have a little bit of athlete's foot, but that's not even related to what I'm doing right now.
What?
Pretty much just ignore the haters in the comment section because they're jealous. I think vocal challenge. You want to talk about vocal challenges? Side note, there's this new TikTok trend, the hashtag British Voice Challenge. Look, and
no, is I got a record player. It was made in 2019. Got my hair blue. It turned out a C6 side of green. I got record labels. I got scratches just behind my knees. I pretend I trashed them, climbing over trees. And the best is, I got, this is the best guy. Record player. That's the best, dude.
Got that wand. This is my wand. Isn't that sexy?
Ugh.
Yeah. But seriously, YouTube. Oh my god. Trying way too hard to get a reaction. Bye-bye. I made this wand myself. I linked it out. And honestly, who gives a shit if my dad helps me with making wands? We have a father-son activity we can do without fighting or, you know what I'm saying, butting heads, so to speak. These pants are pretty freaking sweet. I got a cobra on my top legs, and then a skull on either side, and then I got a pentagram with a 666 right there, inverted cross. And then the other side says, Hail Satan. I'm gonna throw these jeans in the dryer, and then when they get out of the dryer, I'm gonna wash them with the other pair that I made. Yeah. That way, like, the pen ink and the spray paint will bake into the fabric. Yeah. Alright. God, it's about this thing. Stop. I'll do that here in a second. horse fucking shit, dude. Did I seriously just... Wow, okay. Fuck you then. Did I seriously just spill beer all over my fucking desk? God damn it. What do? You know, I'm not gonna sit here and fucking spurg out and lose my autistic temper on camera because people are so used to me losing my shit on YouTube, and it's just like, I'm tired of that, dude. In all truthfulness, grab my Rolling Stones bomber jacket and just kind of like that up. There we go. What up, YouTube? Rocking with that Taco Bell. So dig, I ordered 3 nacho cheese, Doritos Loco Supreme. We're gonna eat one on camera, save the other 2 for later. Put the sauce on it. Fire. Spicy. Put it in the hot fire combo. Every time I go to Taco Bell, I get it. Recommend to move the sauce. What's up, you crazy bastards? It's your boy King Cobra. And we're getting that one in the mail tomorrow. And we got a USA and Bacon t-shirt. And it says, let's get Star Spangled Hammered. It is my birthday Saturday, so like if you want to donate to the PayPal, you don't have to, but you know.
Beautiful. And then now, since you've been working with raw chicken, you will wash.
No, punk rock, you don't want to microwave it. On some of my older cooking videos, I microwave the burger patty in a bowl. Don't do that. Grill it in a pan above the stove. I learned a long time ago that that's super unhealthy way to do that. Thank you, Keenan, for the $10 donation, the PayPal. Shout out to you, buddy. That's what's up. You want a shout out on the live stream, donate to the PayPal. Looky here, $24.56. That's what's up. Give a shout out to Phoebe. Thank you for the $6. John, thank you for the 11. And what is this? Field Den's Party Palace. Thank you for the $5. To Andrew, $5. Joseph, Dakota, thank you very much. I appreciate you, Cool Cobras, donating to this good cause.
Don't think I want to see that. We'll figure it out. Anyways, Michaela, thank you so much for being on Sporky, and thank you so much for stopping by the Mythical Kitchen. We have new episodes for you every week. We have new episodes for our podcast. A hot dog is a sandwich every Wednesday, wherever you get your podcast. Hit us up on the
Technically, a hot dog is a sandwich. I'll check the messages on those here in a second. Let me get some beer ordered. Bud Light, 24 pack of bottles. That'll do it. My debit card for PayPal. I'll give my $5 up. Fuck me, $41. Hell yeah. Keep it going like that. Shout out to David. Thank you for $2. And to Phoebe. John. Thank you very much. The 11, the 6, and the 2. Swing. Okay. Yeah, man. Go ahead and just order that real quick. 24 pack of Bud Light. Go ahead and place that motherfucking order. Yeah, choose who it is. Alright. Shout out to Keenan and Vinny, a circle of protection with your legal issues. Hopefully it's nothing fucked up or too serious for someone to be. I'm not seeing any messages, but I will do a Tai Chi ball for the fans. Stop making the birthday week a little less depressing. Thank you, David, for the $1. I appreciate it. I'm going to transfer this $16 to my bank account. Let's use the rest for that Windy City delivery. Sweet. Been craving some beer. Okay. Haven't had a drink in like 2 to 3 days. Okay, the money you put on my PayPal goes towards me. I love animals, dude. I have a fundraiser set up on Facebook. In fact, I'll pull that up real quick and check and see how that's doing. But yeah, I have Josh's birthday fundraiser for the Casper Humane Society. In fact, the next couple of bucks I get in my PayPal tonight or tomorrow, I'm going to donate to it. If you'd like to contribute, I'm trying to raise $200 for the Humane Society here in Casper. I'll put that in the chat here. Oh my god, I own my troll. This is hilarious. You better ship that one, boy. It's like, dude, I'm gonna get it shipped tomorrow. Get off my ass, dude. You think I wouldn't be successful at my Etsy if I hadn't been doing it the way I've been doing it? But we appreciate y'all tuning into the stream. It is greatly appreciated. $14.07. How much money is in my PayPal right now? If I want to empty the rest of my PayPal I currently have on the charity hall. Oh, $7.14. That was $14. He's PayPal. I got $50 to donate to it, but I would gladly do it if I could. Get $14. Yes, I do stand with Ukraine. I don't know why the fuck Russia just up and nowhere decides. When I build my dream house, I might get a dog. I would fight Chris Chan in a celebrity fucking. Would you buy a new sex doll? No, that's gross. No judgment to those who have them. I don't have the money for that kind of thing, gothic Chad. And honestly, I don't need it. 1 second, YouTube. Alright. Yes, sir. 21 and up, motherfucker. Hey, what's up?
Hey, how are you?
Doing good. I'm on live video right now.
Oh, hell yeah. Okay, so I sent you the TikTok so you can react to it. I wanted to make sure that you saw it, though.
I see
So
it.
I give you a rating. And also, what about the video that I sent you?
Which one?
I'll send that too. And then if you think it looks interesting, maybe you can respond to it.
For sure.
Okay, alright. Talk to you later.
Alright, bye. I got some cute of-age fangirls. Fuck me. Hell yeah. $5.81. Thank you, Oliver and Dean, for paying me that money. I appreciate it. Go ahead and transfer that to my bank account.
That it's not specific to just men. Women are no longer submissive, they're dominant. Women don't need men, and I think that most of America is realizing that anyone can be powerful.
No, and that's just it. Women don't need men, men don't need women. You can be perfectly self-sufficient on your own. And this is a crude example, but look at Amaranth, that smoking hot redhead on YouTube that does the Twitch streams. This attractive young lady makes $300,000 a day.
Sorry.
You know how hard it is for dudes to get famous off their looks? They have to be drop dead gorgeous and be able to fucking act, and actually a good looking chick getting attention is not difficult because the females are worshipped in our society.
You made a really good point by saying women are now becoming more masculine and they feel as if they don't need men, which I think is the
idea that, oh my god, this is so fucking frustrating. I'm gonna grab another hard-boiled egg.
I need a hard-boiled egg. This is frustrating.
You know, what people don't realize is that banning AR-15s isn't gonna stop the shootings. It's not. Some dickhead just 3D printed
That hard-boiled egg's working, boy.
unregistered. Fuck mass shootings, I'm still pro-gun.
Fuck sickos.
Humans are the ones
R.I.P. my boy Scotty. He's not dead.
who invented guns.
It's not. He's not dead.
Humans kill humans. Guns do not kill people. People kill people.
Facts.
I think AR-15s are overrated.
Eh.
I would rather have a Tommy gun or an AK-47.
Facts.
That's just my personal opinion. Yeah, I was getting bullied and harassed and teased by every kid in the school, including the girl I had a crush on, one of the first girls I crushed on. And she was a grade ahead of me, and instead of letting me down gently, she was complete to me, only because, you know, her classmates would give her shit about it. Oh, that Saunders kid likes you. Oh my god, ew. God, I hated my child. I fucking hated my childhood. I wish I could have done things more smoothly. There's so much I could have done. But I can't change it. I'm now a almost 31-year-old autistic adult. Thank you for $25. Christopher, thank you for $25, man. Appreciate it.
As big of a leader as they choose. So I'm just wondering, in a system.
Yeah, but just because you choose it doesn't mean it's gonna happen. You can't just force yourself to be the leader of a revolution. You know what I'm saying? It just doesn't work like that. If it did, your boy Cobra would be this famous. When I started Gothic King Cobra at 52, I would have taken off immediately like I am today. So... I did struggle with my identity very briefly, but I wanted to be this hard rocker, metalhead. In high school, I liked the heavy metal rock and roll culture, so I stuck with it. You know, the whole Cobra Demon goth thing, I've been doing that for ages. And my parents tried fighting it. And if I would have been smart enough to understand our society, I would have pointed out this simple factor. How is it any more crazy than the Christian dogmatic bullshit that everyone else believes? And growing up, I got made fun of for my obsession with bell towers and cobras, like, oh, Josh and his cobras. And it became a thing, so now I'm the one laughing. Like, yeah, most of you sad, miserable fucks are working a desk job, getting your fucking ass rammed out by corporate America, and I get to sit here and make wands. And how many fucking times I went to a fucking psychiatrist with my fucking parents? Because it's like, oh, Josh thinks he has powers. I'm just like... Okay, screw you. I don't judge you for what you guys believe in. Point being, I got ripped on for doing the whole Cobra Demon thing, and they got made fun of, and like, okay, yeah, sure, Cobra, you have powers. Yeah, whatever. And then fast forward to right now, and I have like 31,000 subscribers on YouTube. And on top of that, oh, hey, look. A cult following all over the world. Bitchin'! Oh, kind of like when I was a kid and I tried practicing magic. I would stand out in the front or backyard of my parents' house wearing a hooded robe, holding a wand, learning to master the elements, like controlling the wind and that kind of thing. And instead of being like, oh, hey, Cobra's just doing his thing, it got taken as, oh, great, our son has issues. So all the med doctors that I saw growing up, all the psychologists, just like your stereotypical white family, right? I'm the fucking asshole because I use magic instead of praying to some unseen bullshit.
The truth of it is, you two, that magic is very real and Christianity is a bunch of bullshits. The power of the mind, we create our own realities. That people who are practicing magic are no different than the people who worship Sky God, simply because it's something to believe in. That's the only connection, to be honest with you. Growing up, I believed that I could control the weather and that I had dark powers, that kind of thing. And my whole life I'm being told, no, you did that's just your Asperger's. To some degree, I get it. And I still believe that because look at the impact I have on the world. The impact I have on the world. Like you want to sit there and say, oh, that's just Cobra and his Asperger's. Sure it is. Focus on developing a personality first. Because as an adult male, I'll tell you right now that women that are of age, okay, if you don't have a personality, it's fun to a degree, but like if you got no personality, I support the idea of killing sickos. But that's just the thing of it, like
Where are you supposed to go? How are you supposed to garner your own self-value?
I get that to some extent. And then come to find out, I actually do have magical powers. That my influence on the world around me is awesome. That's why people gravitate towards me. If people didn't gravitate towards me, then you wouldn't have all these fucking YouTube trolls who are trying so hard to fuck with me.
You just want mommy and daddy to acquiesce to everything you want. That's not reality.
No, it's not.
Understand it,
Of course, looking back on it, I don't blame my parents for reacting the way they did to their son standing out in a robe in the front yard with his Cobra cane going, you know what I'm saying? Because there's a lot of fucking psychos out there, you know what I'm saying?
I mean, I've seen me this way.
And that's the kind of crap that gives people like that a bad name. Like, oh, you're a wizard. Sure you are. That whole attitude. And I'm sick of it. I don't drink every day. It gets to the point where I'm like, I'll take a 3 to 4 day break. Because even your boy Cobra, as much as I love alcohol and tobacco and cannabis, like, yeah, man, it gets to the point where I'm like, tolerance rate is what it is.
You can make contact with these civilizations and you do not need the government. Look at the evidence.
Okay, let me just say this. Aliens and monkeys are the reason why we have human beings. You had an alien who was a hermaphrodite fuck a monkey that the aliens created. A bunch of aliens took a bunch of bacteria onto a rock and like a chia pet, or like, what are those called? Freaking sea monkeys, there you go. Much like a chia pet and some sea monkeys, it formed the human race. And then, like, that's how we have the humans. Everything that has happened will happen again, and that time is an endless loop. There are certainly worse things I could be doing to cope. That's my problem. But I do appreciate y'all tuning into the stream. donating your time and your money. God damn, dude, $45. Thank you for the money donation. I appreciate it.
French's, une dose de joie et voir les Mignons et les Monstres seulement au cinéma le 1er juillet. Salut, aujourd'hui nous allons...
Ouf, on dirait bien que quelqu'un a oublié de renouveler son assurance pour le cuir chevelu.
T'es qui toi?
Je suis ton agent d'assurance du cuir chevelu Head & Shoulders et je suis là pour t'offrir une protection contre les pellicules et les démangeaisons à chaque shampoing. Ce shampoing est enrichi en pyridine de zinc, agit en profondeur jusqu'à 7 couches sous la surface pour stopper les pellicules à la source.
Regarde-moi bien aller.
Ça, j'aime ça. T'as de la confiance. Ne laisse pas les pellicules te freiner.
Insurance for your home and home-based business, all on the same policy. Visit squareone.ca now.
Mexico with G Adventures means more stories, more heart, more moments that move you, all on trips that leave the world better than you found it. Book today. G.
I do some vocal covers before I end my streaming for the evening. Strangers in the Night, Frank Sinatra lyrics. Didn't catch that, of course you didn't. Just type it out. I'm over this shit. Something in your eyes was so inviting. Something in your smile was so exciting. Something in my heart told me I must have you. It's gonna be off key, just slightly, cause you know, one of these days I'm gonna hit up the websites and get a standard upgrade and have someone upgrade it to a professional dummy. Have his face cleaned up, so like any paint spots on his face. It's worse, just like his eyes and his hair. I don't like the Backstreet Boys. I don't like boy bands. Just ugh, dude. If you're able to sing it, it gets you credit on YouTube. You know that's how I feel about a lot of songs, to be honest. I get this goddamn bastard sexiness, no bound. Yeah, dude. Get down some Elvis and some Johnny Cash. Dude, I love Elvis Presley and Johnny Cash. The only thing that's real, they don't tears no. The only really a sting to kill it all away. I remember everything.
Okay, we have no storage.
Not trying to hiccup too much on Johnny Cash. God damn it. Sitting here singing some Johnny Cash like, yeah, I was gonna kill the fucking vocals, dude. And then right at the last one, oh, he's got hiccups while he's singing Johnny Cash. Fucking. A million miles away. I would fight myself. I would find a way. God damn it! Sitting here trying to fucking sing Johnny
5.
Cash and I got the fucking hiccups. Pissing me off, dude. That's all I'm saying. I'll get over it because I can't control whether or not I get the hiccups. Fucking sitting there like, let's be all sexy and seductive. Like, oh hey, Cobra thinks he can sing like Johnny Cash. That's hilarious.
Okay,
And
sorry.
I'll sing Johnny Cash so long on the channel that it's just like...
No storage. Ooh. Ooh.
YouTube, it's your boy King Cobra, and it is my 31st birthday. Working on Satan's Bell. I'm trying to at least. What up?
Happy birthday, motherfucker.
Yeah, what's up?
Yeah, I wanted to let you know happy birthday, and also your music's too loud and we can't hear your voice on the stream, my dude.
Oh, my bad. Well, I trust Alex forward, and I'm looking forward to releasing the Satan's Bell. It's gonna kick some serious ass, dude. One second. Yeah. Hey, what's up? Not a whole lot. Just doing a quick live video, and I'm gonna take a shower, get ready to go. But yeah, I'll hit you up. I guess around 5. I'll figure it out by 5. I don't want to say it on live video just in case, you know. So yeah, I'm officially a 31, and you know what? I'm looking forward to just continuing to kick ass, you know. Yeah, I'm definitely feeling the celebration. What do I want for my birthday? I want to win the lottery and build my clock tower dream house. That's what I want. I start my own cartoon, and I would invent my own toy. And I have a line of that toy. It'd be a fun little Q-tip shooter. But the way I do it, you know, it'd be cool, man. It's all up in here. Ideas. You know, I already know that property taxes on my dream house are going to be a bitch, dude. It's almost 4 o'clock. Yeah. See, if I'm going out to eat with my family for my birthday, I don't want to be a sneaky boggle. So, of course, I'm going to shower up with my tactical soap. Drink Floyd instead of Pink Floyd. That is fucking gold. That comment made me smile, dude. I'm gonna save the rest of this for later. I don't want to get too drunk before birthday dinner. Because then my family will like, Josh, you been drinking? Thank you for all the sweet care packages that I got in the mail. Got some stuff I can review on my YouTube channel coming up. No, fuck me, it's almost 5. But I get to drinking. We're having a quick tactical sour show. My 2 favorite scents, apart from Bond number 2, I like Bond number 3. Those are my top 2 favorite scents, man. Bond number 1 and Maverick number 3. God damn. $103.21. That's what's up. I gotta pay off my P.O. box for another couple months. Like $86 for 6 months. Jesse Ryan says, don't get too sauced before dinner. No, I won't. Wait. It is a March 26th, and it is Dark Lord King Cobra JFS's birthday, so let's fucking get wasted. It is your cult leader's birthday. This is a glorious day to celebrate. You know, I felt kind of depressed leading up to my birthday, but
honestly, today it's just like, you know. Pour myself another drink. I popped this, YouTube. It's your boy Cobra's birthday, so we're just doing some drink combos. Yes. Look coming home. I'm coming home. But, yeah, man. I catch you ladies. What YouTube? Guess I'm not good enough to celebrate my 31st birthday with my dad. My dad showed up to my apartment, said, "You're too drunk." And I'm like, "Really? I'll show you drunk. It's supposed to be my one special day. I can't even get blackout drunk on my birthday without being told, you're not good enough." That's what it feels like. I'm like, whatever, dude. My dad came up to me and he said, "We'll celebrate your birthday tomorrow." And I'm like, personally right now, I'm like, don't even bother. I don't want anyone attacking my dad because of this. It is what it is. All you had to say was, "Yeah, son, I'll take you out and celebrate your birthday. Who cares how drunk you are? We'll make this work." Nope, can't even do that. I give my dad a chance. I said, maybe he'll come back. He tried calling me 2 times after he told me, "We're not going to celebrate your birthday because you're too drunk." Would it kill my dad to be like, "Oh, hey, my son's an awesome rock star who's killing it right now. I'm so proud of my boy." Instead of, "Oh, you're drunk again." I don't expect you
He's
to
not wrong,
send
dude.
a drink
JMS.
for me or donate money to the PayPal, but if you do, it's greatly appreciated. Like, would it kill my dad to be like, "Oh, hey, my son did it. He's the legendary King Cobra
Bro, you're
JFS."
repeating yourself.
I don't expect my family to kiss my ass, but for them to be at least like, "Oh, hey, he's getting views. He's famous." Just acknowledge that I'm doing my thing and I'm doing it right. And I get views because of it. My family doesn't give a shit about me. I'm just some YouTube celebrity to gawk at. And then he gave me a huge ass hug, like, "I love you, Josh." I'm like, if you love me, you wouldn't be like, "You're too drunk to celebrate." So now my dad's starting to sound like the fucking YouTube trolls that I deal with. I got a 24 pack of Bud Lights, so I'm gonna squizzle that. Just be like, "Good job, bud. That's my boy. I'm proud of him. He did something with his life." But he didn't even give me that chance. Like, I'm automatically the screw-up of the family before I'm even given a chance. All my dad had to do was go, "Okay, my son's obviously drunk, let me just ignore it and hope for the best." So I understand from my dad's perspective, but from my perspective, he won't take me out to eat because I'm too drunk. And I'm like, "I'll show you too drunk." Fuck.
You're repeating yourself is insane like that, bro.
Crap that makes me hate my family and hate the fucking YouTube that I grew up in. My freaking dad is intimidated by my YouTube fame. Otherwise, he wouldn't be like, "Oh my god, you're too drunk." It's the truth, dude. Otherwise, he wouldn't be going on his saying, "Oh, hey, you're too drunk. I'm not gonna celebrate your birthday. We'll just have to do it tomorrow. Give me a hug, bud. Make yourself feel better about being a piece of shit." And you know what? My dad's not the worst. This is just minor white people problems. When I was a kid and I started the whole Cobra Demon thing, my dad would talk to me like I was a fucking crazy asshole, taking me to psychiatrists.
I wonder why.
Like, oh, he thinks he has demonic powers. And now that I'm a famous YouTuber, my cult went somewhere. You know, my dad's starting to sound like all the assholes in Valley City who are like, I love Josh, but Josh and his cobras, you know, kiss my ass, dude. I share my tactical soap with my dad. I let him make wands with me, even though it's my wand business. He gave me shit on the whole Cobra Demon thing. You don't have magical powers, he said. But then turn around, and as soon as I'm making magic wands to support myself, now all of a sudden it's like, oh hey, I want to support you in your business. I'm like, but you said I didn't have powers. You mocked me and told me I was psychotic and told me that's just your Asperger's. Kiss my ass, dude. And I'm like, you know how many times my dad got drunk? How many times? And my granddad Al, and I quote, said, I'm not paying for my son to get drunk and fuck college sluts. That's exactly how it is, dude. My dad would get drunk and fuck college sluts back in his day before he met my current mom's mom/situation. You'd think he'd be like, oh hey, I get it. I was that age once. But no, you're too drunk. Okay, so like my parents never got aggressive with the alcohol, but I do it and all of a sudden it's a problem. But according to my dad, I'm too drunk to celebrate.
Oh my god, the fucking loop, bro.
And I'm over here like, the only thing I need help with is getting laid. Like seriously,
What?
kiss my ass, dude. You're gonna tell me I can't celebrate my birthday because I'm too drunk?
Oh, the number of times you said this, bro.
You're fucking with. Okay? I'm the leader of the new world. Our
Bon.
society's falling apart.
Bon.
And people are looking to me for commands. Instead, you had to fight it. And, you know, this is what happens when you fight Cobra's powers. I get why they care. They don't want to see me go down the path of the super addicted alcoholic. But at the same time, it's like, I'm not sitting here judging them for their problems. Being like, oh, you're lesbian. Or, oh, you love wine. You know, when I started making wands, how it originally started out was, oh, Gothic King Cobra thinks he has magical powers. That's how it started. My dad was like, oh, he thinks he has magical powers. And after several years of doing what I do, now he wants to be like, oh, hey, can I help make wands with you? And I'm like, that's really fucking funny, man. Because when I was a kid, you told me that I was full of shit. And it's just my autism. And now that I made something out of it, now you want to sit here and say, I want to spend time with you because we're father and son. Kiss my ass.
No, it's not all, dude.
All he has to say is, I hate my son. He's a fucking miserable piece of shit. He's
Oh man.
It'd be nice to be able to have a beer or two with my dad without him being like, oh, your account's in the negative and you're not popular enough on YouTube. I love my dad. I love him. I love him. I want to apologize for being born, not only because I'm white, not only because I'm straight, not only because I'm cisgendered, but because my existence sucks. So I would like to apologize for me being born. So join me in helping my birthday suck. Like my birth is a stain of existence on humanity. I'm staying alive for you cool cobras. Just so you know. My own family wouldn't hang out with me because apparently I was too drunk.
Oh my
in
god.
my dad's eyes.
Here we go
And
again.
first of all, I wasn't even drunk. I had one drink, maybe two tops. My dad was like, we could spend your birthday dinner tomorrow when you're less drunk. I'm like, fuck off. You get to that age where it's just like nothing is special anymore. Where life loses its magic. And you're just waiting patiently. You realize you haven't done shit with your life. And your family doesn't want you. They just see me as an alcoholic and a possible drug addict. And I'm
Possible.
like, whatever, dude.
Whatever,
Who
dude.
fucking judge me, dude? Who the fuck are you or anyone judge me? Like, I was about to call my dad after I got done taking a shower. Then my dad showed up to my apartment. And it was the whole, you're too drunk speech.
Oh my god.
When he showed up to my door, gave me a huge hug and said, nah, we're not doing this tonight. Maybe tomorrow when you sober up. And I'm like, okay, fuck you then.
Nice.
So to my family, I'm sorry that I exist. I hate my birthdays more than I hate Valentine's Day. More than I hate Christmas, to be honest.
You're
It
so
would have been
fucking.
nice to go out with my family. Be like,
Oh my
oh
god.
hey, it's Lord King Cobra's birthday. Let's celebrate.
So hard to deal
I
with.
think about all the stuff that I accomplished. I became a famous YouTuber.
By
Then
what standard?
I got my own tactical self-affiliate. Wow, dude. Wow. I'm so fucking pissed off right now. I can't even see straight.
Like to get drunk.
Ah! But I'm like, you know what? That's fine. My cigarette is destroyed practically. Crack open another beer and get over it.
You got enough.
I hate life, but I'm not complaining at the same time. Fuck.
Cholula, authentique saveur mexicaine.
Je devrais peut-être porter un chapeau. Oubliez vos questions. Rogaine vous répond.
On teste la technologie de refroidissement Omnifreeze de Columbia. Samuel porte des vêtements Omnifreeze, mais pas Simon, qui restera au frais. Omnifreeze a gagné. Columbia, conçu pour l'inattendu.
Say hi to the Kia EV5 and Pala Family Adventures. Kia, movement that inspires.
Hotels.com is where you go to book hundreds of thousands of hotels and earn one reward night for every 10 nights you stay. It's exactly what it sounds like, unlike headphones. Hotels.com. It's all in the name.
Last night, or yesterday, was my birthday, and I want to say thank you to those of you out there who wished me a happy birthday. I appreciated it. Now, I don't want to die contrary to last night's video. Like I said, oh damn, $172.60. Well, thanks, guys. No, I'm not done kicking ass. I had an awesome birthday yesterday, so thank you to everyone who wished me a happy birthday. Big thank you to those who donated to my PayPal. It's definitely appreciated. I have enough money to renew my P.O. box, which I'll be doing tomorrow or the next day. So thank you for that. So let's watch some Terrence Pop. And Terrence Pop says, I do not have a drinking problem, I have problems, therefore I drink. There is a difference. Like, I'm not allowed to get wasted on my birthday. Really? I'm King Cobra, man. I can't celebrate my birthday. Like, the big question I want to ask my YouTube trolls is, how would it feel if every time you went on camera and had a beer, or 5 or 6, not really causing any harm, just sitting here, and your parents got harassed and blown up on their emails and on their phone, you'd hate it. You would fucking absolutely hate it. So no, my family did not take me out to dinner, and quite honestly, I don't care. It is what it is. My dad likes to twist the truth to make himself look better. That's how it is. It is what it is. I love my dad, but fuck, sometimes he pisses me off, you know? Legitimately texted me at 3 in the morning telling me to get off YouTube and go to bed. I'm like, look, it's my YouTube channel. I will go live when I want to. What happens then when I win the lottery and get signed by Ozzy and Sharon? What the fuck are you gonna say then? Oh, Cobra did it. He's living the life, you know? You know, and that's what kills me about it. Like, I didn't want to do anything for my birthday, and my dad said, bullshit, we're going out for your birthday, so let's do this. Okay. So I had, like, a little bit of alcohol to drink because I'm celebrating my birthday, and, oh, no, I guess I'm too drunk to celebrate my own birthday, and what the fuck ever. But, yeah, it's cool. I'm not mad about it, to be honest. I might have been upset about it in the moment. But I'm over it. I'm a grown-ass man. It's whatever, dude. No, my dad was giving me shit about my trolls harassing him and being like, your son's drinking on camera again. And he's giving me shit about it. I'm like, how the fuck do you think I feel, dude? I want to drink and you can't stop me. That's always the go-to because, oh, you need help. You're an alcoholic. Kiss my ass, dude. My family's not embarrassed by me. They just want the best for me. There's a difference. Winning. One of my fans sent me a fake Cobra skin and this kick-ass King Cobra medallion, and I turned it into a walking stick. That's just fucking sick, dude. I don't care what anyone says. Kung Pao Enter the Fist. Yeah. Come on! You cannot tell me you didn't watch Kung Pao Enter the Fist. That shit is hilarious. That movie's a part of my fucking childhood, just like Aladdin and The Mask. I'm gonna say it right now, Jafar is my favorite Disney villain. And the original voice actor for Jafar passed away, so yeah. I'm sick and tired of being judged by my father and by my trolls. I'm sick of it. I love my dad, but fuck, he pisses me off. It's like, bruh, seriously? I get enough judgment and harassment on fucking YouTube, so the last person I would expect to get it from would be my own fucking family. Real talk, how many subscribers do I have on YouTube? Let's just flex for a minute. I didn't update my King Cobra JFS thumbnail profile. It's now of a hooded cobra and the water's going. An actual King Cobra. Whoever took the photo for my thumbnail, chef's kiss, dude. 32,000 plus subscribers. Because apparently, according to my dad, I don't make any money off of YouTube. Then what the fuck are my t-shirt sales? The fuck is my tactical soap? My wand sales? I make a living selling pheromone soap and magic wands. And it's good, clean, honest money. Found the photo I was looking for. That is just sick. Yes. That's a fully wild, poisonous King Cobra just out of the water going. That's sick, dude. I'll try to put it on a shirt. If Customized Girl has a problem with it, then I won't upload it. I'll make that bigger. The image is not big enough. I'm gonna make it bigger for my t-shirt. Make it like 2000 by 2000 pixels. Save it. Beep. And then re-upload it. Beautiful. That's a cool shirt. I'd rock it. I'll save the design. Call it King Cobra JFS fan shirt. What it is, dude, I got a couple of those on there. But I want to become so financially stable, it's not even funny. Like, legitimately, dude, I got a good feeling about this. Sweet, I got $104.60 in my PayPal. Appreciate that. This sounds pretty cool, Sarah Allen. Fuck yeah, Sarah, I'm gonna download that. Put it on my next song. Bitch drinking. Fuck up. I have to get rid of these jeans because got a big old hole in where the Cobra's at. Fuck, I don't even know how that happened. Fucking phone. Why is it doing this stupid shit? Go get to the main screen, you bitch. Oh my god, dude, seriously? Why is it doing this crap? I don't give a fuck about my text messages. There we go. This is all bullshit anyways. I'm not answering that. How do I upload what Sarah sent to me? Damn! My OH fangirl over where it's at. Oh, that is nice. Thanks, man. But people have no fucking phone. Obvious. No, RBS, you piece of shit. Obvious. Stupid fucking phone. Embarrassment. I guess I'm gonna release more wands. Get off my ass. I'll make more wands when I make them.
Direct donations here, checking them out. For those of you who haven't heard the news, PayPal, Venmo, every iteration has nuked all of our accounts, Pop's and mine. Yep, because I'm guilty by association. So,
Ignore the phone, no offense, but don't fucking tell me how to live my life.
not verified.
If I don't acknowledge it now, it's just gonna be full of nothing but bullshit. Half of it's gonna be like, oh, Cobra, you rock, which is the truth. And then the other half, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm a little sexually frustrated, and I fucking hate pedophiles. And I'm done talking about it, to be honest, because it's just like, it's so disgusting, I don't want to even talk about it on my YouTube, you know? Just keep waiting patiently and doing my thing, the right chick will come along, hopefully. Although I'm kind of secretly convinced that women only support me because they feel sorry for me, because I'm autistic, but I'm like, I need to get over that. Like, I feel like people are being forced to support me just because I'm autistic, and I don't want you to support me if you don't feel like it. $114 in my PayPal, I appreciate that. Oh my god, dude. Get off my ass. It's just, let's blow up Cobra's phone because he's trying to fucking stream, like, seriously. So I went out to dinner with my family. That was nice. I went to Crave's. Got a 5-piece chicken strip with some garlic cheese curds. And I had a custom sauce I made. I took the gravy, mixed it with ranch and huckleberry habanero sauces. It was nice. I was going to Walmart and some more jeans. The pair I was wearing fell apart on me. Shit. What up, YouTube? Working on my next album. I wouldn't say it's my final album. It's gonna be my next one for sure. What up, tubes? Thank you to Ollie for the bitch and care package. I appreciate it. But speaking of which, there's a lot to unpack with that Will Smith bullshit. And I don't think it was bullshit, to be honest. I'm on Will Smith's side. Chris Rock's jokes, completely tasteless, dude. Like, it's the truth about it. Okay, women, their hair is everything. You know, it's just like a dude in his bicep size, so I totally get it. But at the same time, I would have just been like, okay, instead of smacking him, I would have talked smack back. But that's just me personally. Oh, but he has a history of doing it. I'm like, dude, it's just part of being a celebrity. I get it. People talk shit on me all the time. I just say, fuck him, dude. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. They're saying he should have to give back his Oscar because he smacked Chris Rock. And I'm like, yeah, but some real shit, dude. If someone was talking shit about your woman, what would you do, dude? Just saying. Especially when the dude's got a history of running his fucking mouth. Hey, you two. What's Will Smith's favorite Goosebumps character? Slappy? Is it Slappy and the Stinkers? What up, YouTube? Satan Spell's done. It'll be released this Friday. An hour and 8 minutes of original King Cobra music. Anyways, get psyched for that new album, man. They're gonna get a bottle to celebrate. I don't have any drink and put it away just because I don't feel like drinking, to be honest. Good afternoon, fellow YouTubers. It's your boy King Cobra. Satan's Bell is being released on April Fools. Alex Ford is editing the tracks. You have an hour and 8 of brand new music, an hour and 8 minutes, man, yes. And tomorrow, I'm going to renew my P.O. box. That way you fans can keep mailing me cool stuff when you do, I appreciate it. Yeah. Like this right here. Yeah. One of Ozzy's biggest fans. Thank you, Ollie. I got the sweet care package. You know, the trolls have harassed Ozzy Osbourne in the past just because he's one of my favorite singers. That just shows you I win. If anything, that's how Ozzy's probably heard of me. Like, who the fuck is King Cobra JFS? Oh, he's autistic. He's one of your biggest fans. Fuck me, he sings just like the Beatles. Have you heard him play guitar? But yeah, I'm working on a new story. And I thought, why the fuck not? Take a break from writing albums and write a scary story about a gene-spliced snake called the Dragon Cobra. Just leave it at that. I'm not sure when that's gonna be done, but I'll publish it when it is done. Why not expand my creativity, dude? YouTube, what up? It's your boy Cobra. And we got some G-Fuel. Now, I've got the Phase X. I tried a container full of it. It straight up tastes like liquid Skittles, dude. I got this other flavor to try. I'll try that as soon as this one runs out. Let's see how it do, YouTube. Oh, that is good. YouTube, you can mix this with all kinds of fun stuff. Let's check out the other flavor we're gonna do a review on when this one runs out. We're doing a review on this one. Check out that G Fuel, order some today. What's crack-a-lackin' YouTube? I see a gorgeous crow or raven-type bird. Just chilling out in the parking lot. Hell yeah. Bit overcast sort of day. Oh, I hear him. It's definitely a crow. Ah! Ah, ah, ah. So what the freak is up Cobra's Asperger's? Let me tell you this. Will Smith had to apologize for defending his wife. Speaking of Asperger's, I farted. Nah, get the fuck out of here with that, YouTube. It is a man's job and privilege and right to respect and defend women, especially his woman. Now, Will Smith and his wife came up publicly as having an open marriage, and as long as they ain't a sick bastard, who gives a shit? I get made fun of for being bald, so, you know what I'm saying? I don't have what Will Smith's wife has, but it's the principle of the matter, dude. YouTube, King Cobra back at it. Now, the harp I used in Satan's Bell was recorded from a YouTube video of a woman trying out distortion pedals for her harp. It's not even remotely close to being what they're saying it is on the second subreddit, which is the Boggle. This is my impersonation of my trolls. Because they're retarded. You know, the biggest pelican fuckers on the planet, dude. They're a bunch of pelican fuckers. Guess what? The harp is totally safe to use for my music. Now, don't be in a rush to grow up now. This here is for 21 up. My trolls need to stop touching kids and fucking pelicans. That's gross. You guys been banging heroin on top of that?
Sheesh.
The glass sounds so good. It's after 5 o'clock. To be honest, I haven't had alcohol all day. I waited till it was a more appropriate time. A little more glass ain't gonna hurt. Right now I'm working on my first story. I wanted to get into writing stories like Stephen King, so I figured I'd give it a shot. One of the female harp players that I watch on YouTube was doing a harp video on distortion pedals, playing random notes, and the trolls trying to make it look like she contacted them and they contacted her just to get a reaction. It's like, that's just really not right. Now, Dragon Cobra is a story that I'm writing about a mad scientist named Jason Stonewell, and he comes from a prestigious family, and yeah, that kind of thing. Has a love for snakes, and then he creates the perfect cobra, basically. And the government is sitting there going, well, we don't like that. Oh, a story about a gene splice snake that's been done 1,000 times. You're gonna have backstory intertwined with like other stories, you know what I'm saying? So it should be a pretty sweet little deal. But anyways, tubes, I'll catch you later. An attractive of age person of color, female, cisgender, not gonna give her name, I'll give you the introductions. Will Smith slaps Chris Rock at the Oscars. Reaction.
You can't go around just beating up everybody who says something bad about you or about your spouse. Especially if you are in the public eye. If you are
Agree to that.
people are going to talk crap about you.
Ain't that the truth? Fucking preach. I hate sickos. And people are obsessed with calling you that because they have no life. If it happened to them, they wouldn't like it. Especially if they hated sickos too. It's just like the mentality of it. It's just like people are,
There's always going to be somebody that's going to say something about you. But the fact is,
Is that the man wearing a dog collar with a wire leash? With a bandana underneath his dog collar and a necklace? What the fuck is that? It's just weird. People always fishing through the pockets. And I'm like, dude, fuck that.
and said, hey, that is my wife. Stop looking at my wife. You're making my life uncomfortable. So one time this guy actually grabbed my husband didn't see it, and I went and I told my husband. Now my husband wanted to fight this thing, but
Bruh, you don't just grab a chick's ass without consent. Stop. You rock some tactical soap and you wait patiently. You be a gentleman. That'll do it for the alcohol, personally speaking. We'll want to have some for tomorrow or the next day. That's what really helps you cut down, really. I'll catch you later. What up? Dogging on the trolls. The trolls got really pissed off when I called them out on their shit, called them a bunch of pelican fuckers. They took and made a meme out of it. They took... It's the funniest shit, dude. He took an old photo of me with fun-size Felicia and photoshopped a pelican's beak and face into it. Of a pelican fucker. That's fucking great, dude. Now they're going on the subreddit and saying, you're not allowed to read your own subreddit. I'm not allowed to read my own subreddit, yet the subreddit's about me. How does that make any sense? I think it's hilarious. You are forbidden here. Don't look at your social media profiles and do not steal the memes made here for your awful merch. I'm like, you're the one making it about me, dude. You started this. I finished it. Now you're just pissed. The code words of the master troll. Now we got the wand in the mail. Well, we'll be getting it in the mail tomorrow. I got the money for it. Sweet. Yes. Hell's Advocate is dropping tomorrow. That is no April Fool's BS. That is legit. The harp I had on Satan's Bell, the album, was from a chick doing a test of a distortion pedal on her harp. She wasn't playing a song, she was just strumming random notes. That shit's not copyrighted, y'all are dumb. What I've noticed with the last couple of years of my life is that women think guys are sexy when they go through a dry spell, because it makes them feel like, hey, you know what? Willing to wait patiently and try to better understand women and improve gender relations. That's how you get the chicks. Yeah. And they're like, that dude smells fresh. Or that dude smells good. I don't have to get laid and none of this shit's working, dude. In fact, I ordered some more tactical soap. Thanks to some birthday money I got from the fans of my PayPal, which was appreciated. Spamming my phone with Pelican fucker. I own you, dude. Holy shit, do I own you fuckers. Yeah, how am I gonna respond to it? Sitting there calling me a Pelican fucker over and over and over? How is that trolling? That's just dumb. You're taking my insult and trying to use it against me, and it's just sad because you're an unoriginal hack, dude. Says the guy who's trying way too hard to be like Ozzy Osbourne. Eh. One moment hurts. Oh, you want a chew ball? Yeah, the trolls are gone. Get you one of them troll slayer troll tears mugs. Yes. Troll me and crying like a bitch. But our main character in the book, who creates the dragon cobras, excuse me, is His name is Dr. Jason Stonewell. And he's a snake passionate kind of person who creates or tries to create a gene spliced cobra for the survival of the snake species, and he creates like the perfect snake. And the United States government sees what he's doing and tries to go after him, and then like just back and forth for a bit, and eventually he says, if you want my evidence or what have you, then you're gonna have to hire me to make them for you. That's the only way he'll settle. He's not selling his idea. But that's kind of how the government operates. If you manage to make a successful working lightsaber and go bragging about it on the internet and showing it off, then the government gets a hold of the video and they're just like, hang on a second, we could use that technology to fight terrorism. So now they're knocking on your door like some Men in Black type shit, like, I'm pretty sure the government does shit like that. I don't know the name of it, but in the story Dragon Cobra, they're called TSS, Top Secret Scientists. And they do groundwork. They find out the info, they interrogate the person doing it, kind of thing. This is just purely a story. It doesn't have anything to do with anything. This is, what's the word, non-fiction, you know what I'm saying? But there is some truth in this story, in the fact that you could theoretically create the snake featured in this story, and it would be the deadliest snake on the planet, more deadly than a black mamba and a king cobra combined. Like, I know the whole gene splice snake thing's been done 1,000 times. Well, I'll put my twist on that, I guess. This drink combo tastes delicious. I'll tell you what, it tastes like Skittles and Bud Light. It's just delicious, man.
And I'm just going to touch on this. And I think what happened during the 2001 World Trade Center tragedy.
Never forget.
I just find it hard to believe that a ragtag bunch of individuals from various third world, Muslim countries were able to seize that many aircraft and do what they did without some type of inside help. All right. Now I know a lot of people are like, oh, Pop's going full conspiracy.
Because I like cats to a degree, but I'm more of a dog person. I get along with cats just fine. I had an all-black cat with green eyes growing up named Salem. He followed my mom home from work, and yeah, we adopted her. Him, I should say. It wasn't a her. We adopted him, and he was a male cat, and yeah, our dog Chocolate got along just fine with that cat. This was a cat that loved water.
And she doesn't even know, she doesn't know how to run a business. She doesn't understand economics. Or the fact that nothing is free. Somebody's got to pay for it somewhere. Okay.
I agree. No, it's ridiculous, you two. All these people are like, less taxes. I agree that we shouldn't have too many taxes, but at the same time, taxes is what pays for stuff. But goddamn it, the road breaks. Who's gonna pay to fix it? How you gonna pay to fix it? It is literally the evening before the premiere, and it's gonna be sick, dude. Like, legitimately, it's gonna be awesome, dude. I can't wait for my fans to hear Satan's Bell. It was so much fun to work on.
You get copyright for that. You get copyright for that.
This harp you're hearing was recorded from a female harpist doing a test on a distortion pedal for the harp. It's not any song in particular. So the harp you're hearing is just, it's a random of age female YouTuber
Of age.
testing the audio of the distortion pedal, doing a review of it. You can't see it for shit, it's not copyrighted. My trolls are fucking dumb, dude. I'm gonna shout out to Sarah. Thank you for providing me for King Cobra's Magic and Cobra's Strike. I really like the way Sarah did the haunting vocals that I used in Cobra Strike.
Alright. You are a smelly pirate hooker.
You look like a blueberry.
Alright! Now, for those of you who don't know, PayPal basically nuked all my accounts, all the boys' accounts. And,
We already saw that. What the fuck?
here in a few minutes, but, okay, does Hunter have anything to do with King Cobra or JFS? I don't know.
Yeah.
Give them a minute. And if not, what would be better?
Wouldn't put it past my trolls to impersonate King Cobra JFS and then send Terrence Pop a false email just to fuck with it. It's honestly the most pathetic shit on the planet. I own my fucking trolls, dude. They're a bunch of pelican fuckers.
Alright.
Oh, Cobra Hot Flex with that burger day. Oh, snap. Now, Craves, y'all make a good burger. You make some damn good chicken strips. I ordered a double extra American cheese with cheddar cheese, bourbon sauce, mayonnaise, ranch, bacon strips, 2 pieces, wavy cut curly fries from Burger Den. Get your sexy ass on. My buddy Walt, he picked out one of your burgers on my birthday. That burger was so good. You could do a review when I need to. King Cobra fam, that's a good burger. That beef, that bacon, that cheese, cooked to perfection. Those vegetables I put on top of my burger were so fresh. Really bite down into an onion and it kind of stings your tongue a little bit. Fresh onion will sting your tongue just a little bit. It has an onion sting on it. Let me know this is fresh onion. Oh, good. The only sauce that burger had was bourbon sauce and mayonnaise and ranch. So fucking good, dude. I don't get to eat bacon cheeseburgers too often, but every once in a while it's good to have one. My main diet consists of hard-boiled eggs. Which to you sounds cheesy, but to me it's like solid protein, you know. When I went to Crave's on my birthday dinner, I ordered some garlic cheese curds, some chicken strips, some gravy, some ranch, and some huckleberry habanero sauce. Now, my family members purchased a burger of cheese variety, and the burgers they purchased looked pretty good. I hate sick fucks, and that was a fucking damn good burger in the United States. And cigarettes are expensive, so yeah, if you want to send me some to the P.O. box, or send me money for cigarettes, PayPal P.O. box, excuse me, links below.
Truly.
And I'm just like, yes. Another typical evening for Kingtopia. When the money's flowing, you get your sweet ass. I can order some dankness. Like Casper, Wyoming, it's growing into a little community, dude. It's not quite the same from when I was much younger. Like the goddamn sandbar was no longer a thing. Quarter beer night was the greatest. That goth chick Stephanie would be serving quarter beers, and I'd go in there, and if I was there, she'd be like, she'd see the Spencer's jewelry that I'm rocking, she's just like, sweet rings, man. I'm like, sweet. This ugly goth chick is talking to me. Walking back to my old apartment. Someone drops on me and says, being drunk in public, legitimately walking back to my old apartment, and like 4 to 5 squad cars rolling up on me. And I'm just like, all this for little old me? Well, I still have enough money to pay off my P.O. box and ship the wand. So that's good. That's good looking, dude. He's one rich to win the lottery and getting signed by some major people. There'd have to be the right person for me to separate from. Alex Ford. To be honest, they'd be like, you should sign Alex Ford with me. You know what I'm saying? Like, if people wanted to sign me to a legitimate, professional, industrial record deal, I'm like, you gotta sign my buddy Alex Ford. If you ain't gonna sign him, then no dice. A live girlfriend What does that even mean? Valentine's Day. You hate it with a passion.
Ooh. Yeah. Okay.
And sometimes you got no control over how life plays out, dude. You're stuck in your own life, and all you can
My
do
apologies.
is kind of control your own life.
My apologies.
I can tell you that my magic bothers you. I'm not afraid to be myself. That's why I get chicks, bro. And I don't quit anyone. I'm artistic, dude. So at the end of the day, relationships are a business exchange. My dad likes fish Doritos. I like fish Doritos. When it comes to Valentine's Day, I'm more focused on creating my own genes. You know what? Cobra may not be the most entertaining YouTuber out there, but at least he tries. And that's gotta count for something. What up, dudes? The question I want to ask Google is, can bleach stain black jeans? I might order a Cobra stencil for like graphic designs. They're like, when they do that shit on the jeans, hit it with some bleach. Or wash it. When you Google bleach stain black jeans. We got the wands in the mail. You get taking a video of it. This is cute. Make my default hard-boiled eggs, which are really delicious. No, I am not. doesn't make you a loser. I'm tired of our society shaming involuntarily celibate people. I might go to a bar on Valentine's Day after washing up a couple times with myself and saying, that's what I do somebody. There's a woman out there for you, so yeah, I'll believe it. What a smoking hot, ugly cock chick is a thing like this is. That's a big old cobra tattoo on my arm. And a pair of yeah, I believe it when I see it. Shout out to all the truckers in Canada and the UK. That's what's up. Man, girl Daisy sent me a text. And yeah, dude. Got some business going down there, man. Bring that to your attention. Check that out. Yo, I'm uploading a Patreon video. Shout out to, no, I'm not shouting that out. I see what you're trying to do. Y'all need to get a life. Fucking make me, dude. Stop making that fucking face. Fucking make me, dude. Is Casper Paranormal Town? Yeah, Casper's been around since like the 1800s, dude. So yeah, it's got some history. Punk Rock says, make a massive burrito. I tried making a deep fried burrito on my channel. It kind of fell apart. Y'all saw that at my old apartment. And it fell apart.
Sorry. Sorry, guys. Ooh.
Fair car, kid. There, keep going, new kid.
Fuck my dick with this, dude. Fuck! So far, not too shabby. How much to shave your head? $3,400. I'm joking, of course. I'm never shaving my head again. Hey, is that really you with a cat?
Very far from you? I'm in San Diego right now.
Nice. San Diego, huh? I like California. It's a pretty state.
I know. I always come back here.
It says, mod me, babes. There's a fake me in here. Call me. Is that you?
No, that's a fake one.
I fucking figured, dude.
Yeah, there's a lot of fake understandings. It's funny. What you up to?
I'm live.
Maybe down to hang out?
I'll be totally.
You're live right now.
Yeah, I'm live right now. I'll totally be down to hang out, dude. Gucci seems like a really sweet, ugly girl. I'm down to hang out with her. Courtney, what's up, girl? How you doing? Josh, get in that good. Yeah. People like don't believe me. Like, you realize I have Gucci's personal cell phone number in my phone. So if I got some asshole pretending to be her, like, mod me, Cobra. And I'm like, nah, hold on a second. You do realize I have Google at my fingertips. Y'all are fucking dumb. Nope, Ozzy's doing just fine. Y'all are a bunch of fucking assholes. Wow, you have Google? Yeah, tactical toothpaste. Ban your fucking account. I have no problems with Frosties. I actually understand why they banned me. It's not my fault. My trolls are assholes. Even though the owner claims to be a fan of videos. I didn't threaten any of them. I was in my legal rights to carry a knife for self-defense. I'm autistic, dude. I ordered a couple of stencils from Etsy for a project I'm working on. See how fast that. You know, what am I gonna do with those stencils? I have like 3 pairs of black Wrangler jeans. I'm gonna take those stencils, I'm gonna place them over my black Wrangler jeans. Then I'm gonna take some glue and then put it all over the stencil. So when it stains my black Wrangler jeans, it's gonna stain it with the design of the program staining scroll. Got some black Wrangler jeans. And according to Google, if you spill bleach on your black jeans, it can make them bleed. I call it soft. Taking a black t-shirt or like some black jeans and like hitting it with some bleach to make some crazy design kind of thing. Or maybe Warlord should have thought about that before he tried to be a fucking asshole. I mean, I have this iPhone right here with like a fully different Warlord. It barely works. You have to like put a chip in it to get funny. And you have to use Siri to fucking call people. So if you want it, you can have it. You know what I'm saying? But he got so drunk. He tried to fight me. He tried to fight Warlord. You know, just talking all this mad shit. And I'm like, dude, I haven't done shit with my life. Well, compared to where I'm sitting, I got this bitch in an apartment, and where the fuck are you, dude? Not trying to talk shit, but that's how it is. I have my own Etsy store, which you tried to apprentice under at one point. No, it's my apartment because I used my wand business to pay for it. So fuck all the haters talking shit. You're jealous that my dad cares. And you're jealous that I have the life that I have. Hold on. 21. Give it a mix. I'm tired of snapping my wands.
Un chat disparu, un chien trouvé, un lapin à aveugle. Derrière chaque situation, il y a aussi des humains à guider. À Montréal, pour adopter, retrouver un compagnon ou obtenir de l'aide, il y a maintenant Proactif. Accompagner les gens, aider les adultes.
Propose-moi un hôtel pour la nuit pas loin. L'hôtel Julien est connu pour son excellente literie. C'est à 10 km super.
Like, I seen people on YouTube do some really cool shit with like bleach and making their black clothes bleed. So it might be a cool thing. If no one cares, then how come I have 452 people watching? See, you're a jealous hater, and I'm gonna have to ban you for being a stupid fuck. Yeah. And then just do that as many times as you want down your jean legs. And then once all of it's dry, throw it in the wash, and then throw it in the dryer. And the shit will fucking bleed. And then when you take it out of the dryer, it's like, look at that! I got cobras and skulls all over, you know. I googled it too. I'm like, will bleach make your black jeans bleed? And they're like, you should not put bleach on black clothing, period. And I'm like, that's all I needed to know. I've heard a couple of Aussie shirts that have accidentally washed with bleach, and when I saw what happened, I was like, God damn it. Y'all remember Buzzy the Knowledge Bug? Where my 90s babies at, dude? If you had a computer, you know what's up. Dude, I watched a video on that and I was just like, nostalgia. All the fucking cell phone apps today are never going to be as good. And that's the thing of it. You know what I'm saying, YouTube? The Buzzy, the Knowledge Bug experience I had as a kid going on the computer and playing Buzzy the Knowledge Bug or Deer Hunter 3 Gold kind of thing. That's what kids are experiencing today with the cell phone apps. So, like, yeah. I fucking hate sickos. That being said, if I caught my underage kid, Jason Saunders, smoking, if I had a son, that's what I would name him. I would name him Jason Saunders after Jason Voorhees. Not till I build my clock tower dream house and have a couple years to appreciate it. So, picturing my son waking me up in the morning like, Daddy, Daddy, can we ring the clock tower bells? Can we make sandwiches and warms? Sure we can. We can watch cartoons while we're at it. You want to watch Scooby-Doo? Case in point, when I was a kid, I got spanked and I got slapped across the face when I got out of line. It might have made me more aggressive and more violent to some degree, but it taught me respect. And that's just something today's kids don't have, is respect. It's the truth. Like the 90s kids are the last generation of kids who actually learned respect. No offense to anyone born after like 1999, but that's kind of how I feel. But you want to be real about it, if you want to have this argument, then the trolls don't respect my pronouns. I identify as straight, attracted to of-age women who are cisgendered, non-related, and alive. I identify as a man who is white. The real world is tough, and if you come to your kids thinking you're entirely different from adults, and then the first time they get a dose of reality, they can't handle it. It's the truth, you two. I'm not telling people how to raise their kids. I'm basing this off of human psychology. I don't give a shit when I die. I'm just making the best of every day, dude. Regardless of how alcohol is going on. YouTube gave me a suggestion for one of my troll YouTube video accounts. And I saw myself losing my temper because I fucked up on the national anthem, which I'm a proud American, so sue me. I got pissed off because I fucked up on the national anthem when I was too drunk to play it. And eventually I pulled through and played the whole thing.
Just bought some egg milk.
I remember the
Cosa la
video
detto?
they were trying to rip off, and I was just
Well, Merry
like,
Christmas.
God damn, dude.
Joe.
Because these things are bad for you, but dude, I grew up around smokers. I convinced one of my grandparents to quit, and then my other grandparents
Holy grass.
quit automatically. I've cut down on my smoking. I can cut down on it, but I'm not gonna quit. Fucking smites, dude. All getting excited to celebrate the company of my YouTube fans. Yeah, that's a real true test of my fucking templars. Oh god. Bitchin' Groundhog Day. Goddamn hope the goddamn fucking groundhog don't see. You guys, it is what it is. I may not be able to go to April this month, but me and my dad are planning it, so we see Big Ben kind of thing. It's Valentine's Day month. Heartbreak Def Leppard. I'm gonna squeeze this cover into your ear holes. Like, oh, Cobra, you piece of... I don't care. My basic vocal skills are swinging. Alright, I still got my daddy feel shrink. Yeah.
Examples of sexual harassment include staring, leering, and unwelcome touching.
It's only sexual harassment if it's unwanted and or the chick thinks you're ugly and creepy. But that being said, fuck sexual harassment. Staring or leering or touching, yeah, no bueno. It's just rude to stare at people. That's the truth. Like, nobody likes being stared at.
Suggestive comments or jokes are sexual harassment. Sex-based jokes, okay? There are no unwanted
Unwanted invitations to go out on dates or requesting sex. Yeah, if you got your job, don't put them on your coworkers. Dude, it's your boy King Cobra. We're back at it with another video. Doing a review on
No.
For the sauce, I chose the garlic parmesan. Delicious. And when you mix that garlic parmesan,
Never mind.
it's the
We're good.
greatest ranch on the planet.
We are good.
Monster.
So we lost
Not gonna lie to you too, but I had like 2 pieces on camera. Ooh. This crispiness
Shoot.
is so good. This chicken's so juicy. Get the waffle fries. They gave me 2 fucking cups of garlic butter, and then I poured 1 cup all over the chicken, then 1 cup all over the ranch. Look at that. Look at that crispy goodness. Juicy, crispy, greasy love. It's Friday. Let's go with life. That's good chicken, yo. Tomorrow is Cool Taste's birthday, and he invited me out to the bar for some drinks. He wants to do a collab video. I'm totally down. YouTube. Got done taking a shower earlier. First of all, I want to give a major thank you to Danny Phil from Cradle of Phil. Thank you for the shout outs. Greetings, Josh. Aka, Gothic King Cobra. This is Danny from Cradle of Phil. And your cameo was requested by Courtney, who wants me to remind you to brush your teeth and also to eat this year. At least once this year, if possible. Is that good, boy? Even though one of my trolls pretended to be Courtney Newitt from the Courtney Subs Discord, trying to troll me, it didn't work, dude. I think it's awesome. Thank you for the shout out, Danny Phil. Much obliged. I own the troll, dude. Cool Taste, that's what's up. Got a drink combo, we're slamming. I love hanging out with friends, but I get down to get that album done, man. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to the fan who bought the blog on Etsy. I appreciated it. Got another one I'm making for Etsy. Keep that gravy train rolling. What's more satisfying than anything else is a fan opening the wand and being like, I got a Cobra wand, yeah! You know what I'm saying? You do. You take a shower, work on my album. Shout out to Cool Taste. Happy birthday, bro. What's up? I got a fucking bar of wine. Have a good time.
Thirsty, bro.
Cool Taste. Well, it's ridiculous.
Nicholas, what the fuck? 5:30. You got 9:30. I'm gonna call my dad at 7.
This is the one. That's on. Let's see. The 48.
Ouch.
That's a lot of shrimp. We need only shrimp for a YouTube challenge. Shrimp challenge. Shrimp challenge. better stank because it's not some of that shit.
The only dating subreddit.
Oh my god, you want to try some subreddits? They are female dating strategy subreddit. Pretty detailed. But look at that. This subreddit is about optimizing the female dating experience. Ladies, you don't need help with the dating experience. All you gotta do is show up and say yes. You ever see women doing stupid shit to impress guys? Hey Cheryl, watch this. What's up, Stacy? I want to totally jump this dirt bike over a flaming car and impress a member of the opposite sex over there. I bet they'll think you're so totally hot for doing it. I'm making a cool pair of black jeans on Valentine's Day. I love to create art. That's what I'm gonna do. I'll keep you posted on that. There are plenty of subs where you can share the male perspective, but this isn't it. Here we put women first. Right. Imagine if this, like I said, were a male dating strategy website where a female's opinion wasn't allowed, and the dude just started making some sexist bullshit up about women, you would lose your fucking shit. I'll advise you focus on maximizing female benefits. Well, of course, it's a female dating strategy website. You know what I'm saying? Call her back after 4 days. If she don't pick up, try again in like 2 weeks. If she don't try again in 2 weeks, try again in like a month. And if she don't pick up, then I guess she's not interested. You move on. That's how you play the game. You don't blow up her shit all the time. Like, hey, where you at? 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 Stop. You're gonna push her away, fella. You gotta play it cool at the farm. Have to play the tree, goddammit. What are you gonna do for them? So at the end of the day, relationships are a business exchange.
Purposely flirt with other women to have sex. But, and yes, but there, this is not the type of girl you want in your life. Fellas, if you're putting out literal garbage,
Le nettoyant pour le corps Olé Super Sérum pénètre dans ma peau grâce à 5 ingrédients puissants.
Sweeping the board is not what it sounds like. Luckily, Hotels.com member prices are exactly what they sound like. Up to 20% off only for members. Sign up for free. Hotels.com. It's all in the name.
What up, YouTube? Doing a food hack. We're gonna take a DiGiorno 3-meat rising crust, a couple of sauces, and some Doritos. We're gonna make it into a pizza. We're gonna take some Hidden Valley bacon ranch.
Down to the jail. How can this happen? I thought I was really good at being on the phone, but this new kid puts me to shame. I've never seen someone pick up a new app like that and master it so quickly. So what do we do now? Cowboys beat the Indians, it's over. No, it's only just beginning. I believe we have yet to tap the new kid's potential.
Pretty. Pretty, look at that. On top of this, we're gonna dust it with some nacho cheese Doritos. Fresh bag, yes please.
Greetings, new kid. I am Asimov. I have come from space because we have heard how good you are on your phone. There is a war about to happen, and we believe your amazing phone skills can stop it. Please meet me outside for the sake of our universe.
Yes, my master.
What up, YouTube? It's your boy King Cobra. Back at it with part 2. Banana pizza. You saw us make it. What's part 2? Yes, the last minute of the video. We got it out of the oven, and we got it cut. The barbecue sauce baked into the cheese. Yes, please. Let's go ahead and grab a slice. No, dude.
Where have you been?
Barbecue ranch.
Cha-ching.
The hickory brown sugar barbecue sauce with that maple bacon ranch. Yo, always stop the presses because that sauce combo is boss up in this motherfucker, dude.
Rare is good.
So a YouTuber who only has 803 subscribers in the video. 2 King Cobra GFS, wake up.
More rare than a common, right?
I'm not gonna give the YouTuber's name out because being stupid is appreciate y'all tuning in. I'll be getting the wands in the mail tomorrow.
Hello guys, welcome back. This is gonna be a super short live, maybe 10, 15, maybe 20 minutes. King Cobra, I do like your channel, bro, but bro, my next advice to you is don't be doing YouTube.
You have no subscribers. You're telling me King Cobra JFS, who's got almost 30,000 subscribers to leave YouTube? No. I ain't gonna leave anytime soon, bro.
You are not meant for YouTube. I understand you got all these fans. But have you ever thought about like those girls, or maybe they're your fans because they're so sorry for you?
And even if you feel sorry for me, I appreciate it, man. Thanks for the support.
I mean, I don't have really any fans, and it don't bother me. But the thing is,
Obviously, it does bother you. Otherwise, you wouldn't attack somebody who has like 30,000 subscribers when you're barely over 800 yourself. But hey, man, you keep it up, you might get there one day.
or thinking I'm a wizard or anything like that.
Oh, I don't think I know. You know what I'm saying? You don't know what the fuck I am. You really don't. I'm much more powerful than a wizard.
So the guys that are your age are single, back then, people really look at, you know, kind of misogynist yourself. Type of way, you know? Or you should stop. You need to stop thinking you're some type of wizard. You need...
No, I don't, dude. No, I fucking don't. It's freedom of religion. Okay? I can tell you that my magic bothers you. I'm not afraid to be myself. You're hiding behind this weird persona on YouTube. That's why I get chicks, bro. I'm not afraid to be my dark wizard self. And that triggers you, otherwise you wouldn't be. Fuck you, dude. It's freedom of religion. How does this hurt you? Ooh. Abracadabra. Special persona. Oh my god, how does this fucking hurt you? It doesn't.
You seriously need to get a haircut.
Just because you said I need to get a haircut, I'm
Stop thinking you're a wizard. That,
I'm much more powerful than a wizard, dude. You guys don't even fucking know me, dude.
women are that's a total turn off for me.
No, it's not, dude. You're finding the right chick. That's what makes me laugh. Oh, he makes magic wands. He practices magic. You find a really hot goth chick that can be very harder. It's over, dude. I'm just saying, this guy doesn't know shit. He's dumb. Fucking dumb. You find a smoking hot old-age goth chick who digs guitar players and loves Harry Potter. This guy's fake. Oh, and then she has to be Cobra Jam best man on top of it. Cha-ching, triple jackpot, motherfucker. You know, that's just it. I'm not afraid to be my weird, autistic, goth wizard self, and that's why chicks make a hot. I'm not afraid to be myself. I'm not hiding behind some false persona. It's pretty fucking sad.
You seriously need to go to a group home.
You're not a fan, dude. You're a troll. One, I can't afford to live in a group home. Okay, and two, you can't make me.
Secret. Grâce à ses ingrédients puissants, il combat les bactéries responsables des mauvaises odeurs pour une protection toute la journée.
La circulaire hebdomadaire de Canadian Tire vous permet d'économiser facilement. Parcourez les offres les plus récentes sur des milliers de choix pour votre maison, votre voiture et plus encore.
So after all this time, I want to finally be able to give back to the dude who gave me everything. I know I was able to give him a dream
DACA.
a year or so ago. I just don't want this man to ever have to work again in his life. I don't want to tell you guys this. I want to tell you,
I wanted to buy the Mustang that my dad had before school. He found it. Won a chance to win the lottery. I bought it. Goddamn right, I with my dad. My dad had custom car. What did he say?
Yeah, because I'm just nervous with that. I think it's different. Like when his father's son, it's just weird because it's dudes, you know. It's like.
My dad likes big burritos. I like big burritos. I get the feeling. I'll give them this tonight if you want. I'll find a way to box them down, but I wanted my dad to get his 66 Mustang that they had no fuel back. After a couple months of praying and hoping for that's what people don't realize about my magic is that it's real. Or talk smack like, oh, Cobra this, Cobra that. You can't complain. Even if people aren't around to donate, which by the way, I got that $70 from my affiliate link. So I appreciate whoever got that. Really fantastic show. You may be raising your youngins to like other chicks, like Cool Ranch. But I'm like, Cool Ranch is alright. But bro, nothing beats the classic.
Got the fresh Sicilian.
You guys are cooked. That was the worst spot.
Oh, Jojo, I liked it down there. I like that.
You're a fucking piece of
The
shit.
2 worst spots are still in, bro.
Shut up, dude.
No.
What? You guys are cursed. You guys are cooked. That was the worst spot.
Oh, Jojo, I liked it down there. I like that.
Andrew is very critical of the Quicksilver speedster scenes in the X-Men movies.
Really? Why is that? Namely because it's literally...
Swim! Swim, girls! Swim! Come on! Jack the anime team to be mine. You're trying one of everything at the World Cup. Bro, I'm gonna get one of everything.
They speak through... Oh, sorry.
What are you gonna connect with her about?
She's...
This is my dog, Hank. About 5 years ago, Hank saw a turtle. And ever since that day, every single rock that Hank sees, he thinks it's a turtle. And I don't know how to get him to stop attacking me.
Dude, it was one turtle. You saw one turtle. That does not make everything a turtle. It was 5 years ago. Let it go already, dude. You're not gonna find a turtle in there, bro. Flip it as many times as you want. It's a rock.
This is my dog, Hank. About 5 years ago, Hank saw a turtle.
Just look at the spread.
Oh my god, what is that, Chad?
Yeah? Yeah, that's the most powerful thing in existence. Do you understand? You know how hard...
Let me ask you something. How did unbuckling your pants to your knees but not taking off the pants affect your weight in any way, shape, or form? I just want America to see my balls. Your current weight is... Let me ask you something. How did unbuckling your pants to...
Super real, I got it.
Black pepper, no way, not good. That's a good piece. Now that's a ugh.
It's so good. Having my wife guess Star Wars villains. You ready?
Yeah. Rock and roll.
Wait, is Rice Gohan?
Yeah.
And Goku is Carrot?
Kakarot.
I'm stupid.
Did you not know this until now?
No, I did, but I forgot. So yesterday, I was...
This is the best mac and cheese recipe I've ever...
What were your best and worst subjects in school? I would say algebra.
My God.
My best and worst were actually the same. French 2, which I failed twice. I was great in French 1. I found weed.
He's 12.
13.
Yeah, it was around that time.
Oh my god. Thank you. I think we've learned a lot today. What were your best and worst subjects?
I found weed.
He's 12.
13.
French 1. I found weed.
He's 12.
13.
Yeah, it was around that time.
Oh my god. Thank you. I think we've learned a lot today. What were your best and worst subjects in school? I would say algebra.
My God.
My best and worst were French 2, which I failed twice. I was great in French 1. I found weed.
He's 12. 13.
Yeah, you better say it right, bro. It's 13, it's not 12. You tell him, bro.
And the goth satanic scene, like, oh, my band's gonna make it, and oh, everyone else's bands suck. You come into that scene like, I'm gonna be more popular than everyone else. I'm telling you right now, YouTube, your shit's gonna bomb. Because I get so personally...
Okay. Don't blink, everything ink. Because the websites are having a beautiful day on the 19 June 2026. It is early morning, and we have the sunrise, which is kind of really nice, really nice. Super cloudy. Um, yeah, we're clean. We're seeing a clear difference with the two. It's a question of color too. Yeah, this one actually much clearer, much clearer. But yeah. So now what we're doing is we're just chilling. We're playing mobile games. I'm gonna wait until 12 o'clock. 12 hours of filming, which is in 2 hours. I'm gonna my dad soon, and that is pretty much it. So I'm excited. Let's freaking go. I haven't called my dad in a while, so plus we fixed a problem with the computer, with the phone, so that's gonna be okay.
I'm so sick and tired of you have to be Christian to use your powers for good kind of thing. It makes these Christians self-righteous, and it's just fine. I don't do good things for people because of my religion. I do it because it makes the world a better place. My goal on YouTube is to be so famous that if my parents ask me for a Lamborghini, I can just do it, no question. Ordered me some outline.
Let's go. I'm gonna call my dad soon. I'm gonna. Oh, you think you're clever? You think you're clever, but you're not. Please tell me that I have something there. Please tell me. Please. Fuck.
Who ordered a tactical sub through my affiliate link, and it made coupon code King Cobra, and he ordered like $100 slots worth of tactical soap. Well, being told what's acceptable. So people who are doubting Cobra codes because they're sick and tired of people telling them this is acceptable, this isn't.
Yeah, you told me.
I feel that, dude.
It's 8:28:38. Okay, good.
Pressure people to join my cause. When it comes to Valentine's Day, I'm more focused on creating my own jeans and just doing my thing and not letting the day stress me out. You know what I'm saying? That your boy Cobra's gonna make a pair of black jeans that is so fucking metal and so fucking sexy. I want a pair. But I didn't say that.
Sí.
No.
Bem, opcional. Why did you
Don't say I didn't warn you. I don't give a fuck about getting away. But customizing my black jeans. Yeah. That's what does it for me. What up, tubes? Speaking of tubes, straight like you up the wall. Your autograph of each wand. Thank you for buying a wand from Cobra Craft Wands. Gosh, so weird. No, I cannot stress this enough. Open it from the lid. You hear anything in the tube? You don't. Holy shit. Now the purpose of using paper to pack the wand up, well, yeah, I got your hand, is to keep the wand safe during shipping. If you open it in the middle, or break it open from the middle, there's a good chance you'll break your wand. And I cannot stress this enough, people. Open it from the lid. Fuck's sake.
shit, that's really Josh.
Yes, it is. What's up? Taking Cobra. Get some better lighting there. What do you got there, Josh? Some hard-boiled eggs. Hard-boiled eggs? Nice, nice.
Oh, yeah. I'm just in awe of Coke handling them fucking eggs like a champ, dude.
Hey Josh, we used to get Scotty up on Cool Taste panels a while back. That was pretty neat.
Oh, yeah.
You ever talk to Scotty?
Yeah, I do. I talk to him. I'll hang out with him one of these days. He's a fucker.
Oh, shit. He usually is busy playing a bit of RuneScape. That's his latest thing. Old school RuneScape. Wow. Cool Taste.
Alright, let's get this. Alright, let's get this self and satisfied. To let you know, I do not associate with time mode. There.
Calm down, pal. Calm down. Calm down, Rick.
I'm just saying. So all you guys who say that I support them, that needs to stop. That is false information. That is not true.
Oh, this legal stuff. Hey, Coach, Scorpion wants to know how Ellen reacted to the sword gift.
I didn't get the sword for her. I got it for someone else.
Who'd you get it for?
Doesn't matter.
Fair enough.
Tell them.
That's all that matters. Whoa. Is that
You tell them, bro.
playing Chimos? Yeah, some trolls. Oh, yeah.
Oh, damn, a Chimo hunt max.
Yes.
Cool Taste, go outside and show us what the mailbox looks like.
It's dark outside.
I don't care. You always see what's fucking dark outside. I mean, go show us. Come on, I'm curious.
Can I get your address, please? I'll do it. It's 7.
Get fucked, Cobra. Hey, Cool Taste, you have 71 viewers, and you know what time it is? What hard R word are we saying tonight?
Oh, it's bed now. Wait.
Go ahead and say welcome to all the new viewers.
Welcome.
知識感情を乗せ巡り巡る
Meguri Muguru.
時に交わり時に離れ見たことのない物語を映し出すそれもまた星が宿すもう一つの可能性新たな物語を始めようか
Cleared.
What was it like living at your old place there and not getting railed all the time? I didn't hear it, thank God.
Cool Taste is actually really open about his life, Josh.
Hey, you got lots of new people sending me stories about how Eddie was like a caveman that was drinking.
Good. No, come on, you don't even understand. So the jailway dude you put into my drink. Yeah.
Wait, Katie's the girl that did his house.
Sephiroth.
Yo, shut up. Shut up. This might be TMI for everybody, but my mom doesn't. Oh, yeah. So that is so funny. Yeah, we need to know that. Biggest person. You know that.
Hey, Cool Taste, somebody in chat is suggesting that you take one for the team and really do us all a solid and then coach us 5 years coach Josh does for a quick fucking bitch about it. Has the infamous sent your mom any more lingerie? What a fucking freak, huh? Hey Josh, can I ask you a question? I know that Courtney's supposed to make a relationship about consider a friend. Do you think there would ever be anything sexual between you two if she was consenting and interested?
Oh, fuck yeah, I think I would have had sex with Courtney if she was consenting.
Hey Josh, question for you.
What's up?
For one of your video responses, would you ever be open to responding to a seizure robot video?
Which one was that?
Seizure robot is a fan of yours that he has like a talk show kind of.
Hell yes, that'd be alright.
Josh, do you know who Seizure Robot is?
No, I do not.
Can you bookmark his channel and maybe do a response video to one of them in the future?
Oh my god.
Josh, also please, if you can, like I said, I would love to see you review a Seizure Robot video. Again, that is Seizure Robot. You guys have a great night.
Yeah, fuck Seizure. He always gets very scared when museum calls his telephone line.
Yeah, I'll be right back. I want to check my line.
Is that Little Mama? It could be Little Mama.
How you get it, Josh?
I think Josh left to go take care of some important business.
Yeah, he's got to go work something out right quick.
That's right.
Okay. Oh wait, Josh is back.
I didn't take one.
Damn, Josh, you're so
He didn't even take his fucking pants off for that one.
I think I'm gonna need to change my medicine and pass out.
Oh, is it time for Circle?
Oh yeah, Circle with the boys. How many makes of Circle are you on? 500. Fuck, that's a big dose, boy.
It's pretty hefty Circle though.
Yeah, but I gotta use it.
500 MG the Circle, no wonder he can't talk. Yeah, after 9 p.m. he gets fucking mangled.
He's out 12 hours probably.
Yeah, minimum.
Alright.
Depends if someone like me or Gary calls him at 6 a.m. and wakes his ass up.
Real drowsy hours.
That's when he says some of the wildest shit in his early AM. But
Yeah, he'll spin a fucking tail real quick at 5 a.m.
why is the stream still going if it's on Coolface channel? Because Coolface is blind and someone has to set this up for him.
Yo, Josh, can I ask you a quick question? How much does it cost to like get these? Where I live, like you can't get them delivered. You know what I'm saying?
Like, depends on what I get.
Like, let's say like you wanted like a case of beer or something. I got this.
4-pack Bud Light bottles with channel. It's like $41.90.
And that's a 30-pack?
That's a 24-pack of bottles.
How much does it cost if you go to a liquor store? I'm just curious what they're charging for delivery.
Like, it'd be like $29.48 to go to the liquor store.
It's gonna look so sick. What happened to your hoodie, Josh? That you made the bleak skull on the back? I always love that.
I missed that hoodie.
Where's it gone?
I don't know, dude. I think it tore up.
Oh fuck, man. That was one of my favorite bits of your clothing.
Yeah, I bought this sweatshirt at Job Corps. I put it on. I'm like, hey, it's baggy. It's got a big ass hood. I like it. Actually, I did not show off my butthole on Discord. Someone hacked one of my Facebook friends' Facebook accounts.
Dude, that was fucked up.
You sent your butthole to your friend's Facebook account?
There was
Was
other
it a girl?
You sent it to the news on occasion.
Oh, that's great.
She wanted a picture of my butthole.
Yo, Josh, I have one request before I end the stream. Would you be able to give all the fans a good flex for us?
No, dude, no. Oh, no, 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 no. Thank you for supporting one of my idols on his cameos. That is hilarious, dude. It gets better. Hold up a second. It's not like that, dude. I do feel bad about breaking Campbell's phone, but that's as far as it goes.
Stay safe during these COVID-ridden times, and above all, young man, above all else, stay filthy. Your fiend, Danny Filth. Over and out.
Oh my god, dude. Oh, that's good. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's not a fake laugh, it's genuine, dude. Like, that shit made me fucking laugh, dude. I'm gonna go lie for a little bit, go and take a shower, and then I'm gonna go down to the post office, check my PO box, and get bills in the mail. And again, Danny Phillips is one of his biggest fans. Come on. And he's laughing because he knows that he's supposed to be the biggest asshole and he doesn't care. I'm like, oh hey, I'll take Cobra's troll money and run with it. Sure, my biggest fan is online followers and some nasty asshole people. Yeah, I'll take their money and run with it. Some goth kid in his parents' basement. I think he does really well. Let's see here. Redeem earnings. $37.27 to redeem. Made some money on my Teespring. Or should I say customized girl? Yes. I'm gonna redeem that son of a bitch. Everyone knows I'm straight for underage women. Cisgender, alive and not related. If you go into a graveyard or a cemetery, you leave the graves and shit alone. Like, you want to do the whole spirit trickle top thing, and like creep into a cemetery, smoke cigarettes, and read Edgar Allan Poe, like, oh, it was me, kind of thing, whatever. Leave the graves and shit alone. Tim Burton's Corpse Bride. No, thank you. Good movie, but
Jehovah's Witnesses, 1900. I guess they kind of got tired of having to knock on their door in the morning. Who knew? And repeat. Criminal law.
I think Jehovah's Witnesses are annoying myself, but you know what Hitler did to these fuckers was way too far. The Jehovah's Witness shows up to my door. I got a Playboy in one hand and a bottle of alcohol in the other, with a cigarette between my fingers. Like, do you mind? Busy. Sir, can I talk to you about Jesus? No. What can I talk to you about? Well, if I can't talk to you about Jesus, chances are I don't want to hear what you have to say about your stupid fucking Jesus. You know what I'm saying? Passover, more like hangover. That motherfucker had a fucking drinking problem. His blood turned to wine, and I'm like, fuck me, I thought I had a drinking problem. I was riding around this fucking goddamn bike because the church won't allow them to have a car until they graduated. It sounds like gang activity to me, man. And sometimes you got no control over how life plays out, dude. You're stuck in your own life, and all you can do is kind of control your own life. You can't control how everything plays out in general to some degree. Unless you have a really powerful magic behind you.
That,
This is why you shouldn't coddle your kids. Because when you're an adult, no one gives a shit if you're sorry and you didn't mean But I'm just saying, like, even then, it's just like, you can't let them get away with shit, otherwise they're gonna continue to do it. The only way to teach children that this is wrong is to correct them on it. Be like, no, we don't do this, that's bad. That's why I get pissed off at these people who over-coddle their kids. Like, you're special and they can hurt them and they can never do wrong. Kind of thing. It's just like, you are raising a fucking psychopath in the making. Just wait. And guys will do this crap too, the whole crazy cat lady thing. Guys do it too. It's called being a crazy dog person. You know what I'm saying, fellas? When you're just like, I don't need a bitch in my life. I'm just gonna get me a dog, and that's all the companionship I need. Fuck bestiality. This dog is more loyal to me than any chick ever will be. Who? Fuck off. And every guy around you pisses you off. That would be the male equivalent of having a menstrual cycle. See what I did there? But why the fuck do they call it a menstrual cycle anyways? Because men don't get periods. It fucking pisses me off. So I got a couple things in my care packages. We got some ice molds. Really skull ice tray. Skull ice tray makes one giant skull. Love body. Sweet. $30 DoorDash. Get you some. Hold on that. I also got. Someone sent me a bottle of Everclear. Oh shit, YouTube. Is this even open? So I want to take this Flavor Boost cotton candy and I want to stick it in the Everclear. I want to shake it up, stick it in the freezer for a drink combo for tomorrow or later on in the day. That is a weird smell.
Le super solde de Canadian Tire commence maintenant. Rabais jusqu'à 40% sur des appareils ménagers, articles de jardinage et plus.
My Lindor bar. To enjoy, to dream, and to keep dreaming. Irresistibly smooth milk chocolate from the Lindt Matra Chocolatier. Melt into a lasting moment of bliss. Hé, Neta, prends une photo.
Make it taste like cotton candy. What up? Channel! Yeah, what up, YouTube? How you fuckers doing? That wasn't a fake laugh. I genuinely got a kick out of that Danny Phil shout out accusing me as a warlord of doing some shit. I'm like, dude, I'm straight for of-age cisgendered women who are not related, who are of age and clean. It shows you I own my YouTube trolls. I own my YouTube trolls. Like one by one. One by one, yep. You own them. Yeah. So I can say whatever I want to say and everyone's gonna know what I say. Yeah, I wouldn't say just anything like.
Well, no, like that, but I can say hi.
Yeah,
What's up, you two?
Yeah,
What's going on?
Go for it.
What's up, you two? What's going on? Alright, so if I had a topic to talk about today, do you guys have any advice or any help you can help me with?
Yeah, I can give you some two cents. See what the chat says.
Alright, let's talk about something. Well, you want me to bring up the subject?
What subject you talking about?
The subject, hi, how you doing? What's going on today in your neighborhood?
I'm doing pretty good, man. I got a fridge full of booze, eggs, and yeah, I ordered a fucking. Yeah, I've been on a hard-boiled egg kick. I've been living off of hard-boiled eggs just because they're delicious, they're easy to make, and they're packed with protein. I'm trying to lose a little bit of weight before spring, so I'm not like too chunky. Trying to increase my chances of getting an of-age, cisgender, non-related, alive girlfriend.
What does that mean?
Cisgender means she's biologically female. Non-related means she's not related to you. Alive means she's alive. And all about this. And of age means she's old enough. Look at that. Look at that. That's the Cradle of Filth band logo and my two favorite colors, black and green. With my Aussie knuckles, Black 70 did both of these tattoos. Well, this one was retouched, but the original person that did it was my girlfriend at the time. My girlfriend wanted to get into tattooing because of her dad at the time, who died of hepatitis C. And I wanted to be a supportive boyfriend, and I was like, I want some free Aussie knuckles, and I want to support my girlfriend, so that's what I did. Dream of Hotel Californication. Dude, I need a guy. I was just gonna say, like, that song played in your truck when came back from the liquor store, and then they were playing Life is a Highway. You know that song? That's that song in cars. Life is a highway. I wanna ride it all night long. Yeah!
If you're going my way, I wanna ride it all night long.
I don't give a fuck if you're gay, lesbian, straight, bisexual, queer, whatever. Just don't creep on kids. And don't creep on people who are not into it. You know what I'm saying? I'll drink to that.
Why don't you talk about that? Fuck that.
You don't even know. I get called a fucking sick fuck on a daily basis. It's like, how many fucking times do I have to remind you fucking sick fucks? I hate sickos. That's one of the many things that I like about living up here. Is all my neighbors have dogs, including my buddy Ian. Yeah. My buddy Ian's got a pit bull named Nico that is just the sweetest dog he ever met.
He's a good boy.
Yeah, man.
Nico is Pocahontas, the raccoon.
Yeah, dude, old school Disney. I'm a 90s baby.
He's kind of like a raccoon, the way he acts.
Yes.
The way he is. Can I get
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Just strike one though.
But you gotta go outside to smoke it.
Understandable. Keep that part.
I'm gonna grab my hats, my steel reserve, and my magic wand. I'll be right back. Yeah! Ian's going to go hang out at his place and chill out with his dog. Appreciate him coming over and hanging out. There we go. It's the weekend. vacation. Around the faraway Californication. Those who praise control the population. I'm gonna do Hey Jude next, and I wanna bust this into some Elvis Presley after the Beatles. I'm gonna set my headphones on the desk. Doesn't mean I want 20 fucking things to fall off my fucking desk. Like, fuck off, dude. Moving on. Okay, let's try this again, because it was a little dark and we'll begin to make it better. Better, better, better. Elvis Presley Can't Help Falling in Love lyrics. Of course, I didn't record the first half of what I said. I said Elvis, and it only gave me the Presley bit. Fucking asshole, dude. Fucking record the text is a waste of time. Fucking stupid. How long is this video? The whole size doesn't matter bullshit. Yeah, what up, kids? All that candy, cotton candy flavoring, settle at the bottom. It is what it is. I'll just shut that up. Ban cotton candy.
Yeah, it was around that time.
Look at that shit. That fizzed a bit. You know what that up? Anyhow, better go.
Konohaka. So you're a ninja from Konohaka, the Hidden Fleet Village, the biggest, most well-known village in the entire Shimobu.
I lost control of my bells, and I couldn't dance. Cool. They gave me 2 tricks, although I asked for an apple, but that's because I care for her and love her more than I love myself, because she doesn't understand nutrition like I do. Whoa, this is horrible to so much. Wow. Like, this video is so raw. Fuck me.
Everyone, welcome back to my channel. Today we have a long compilation of Amber showing her audience what she eats in a day. I hope everyone's having a great day, and let's get right into it.
Well.
So I have some, these are supposed to be fried dumplings, but to me, they never really seem fried, which I don't mind. And then we have some like sauce, I don't really know what it is, but I think there's some green onion in there. This looks honestly so good. Yes, I'm eating it in my room.
Catharsis, the young thing, the way that you can see your thing.
Got some very bad news today. So let's not talk about that. Take my mind off of it with some dumplings. So he's drinking water right now, so you can hear that. Alright, let's take a bite.
Smoked pork belly holds a very special place in Chinese cuisine, especially in the rural and mountainous areas of the south of the country. More than just a food, it is a tradition, Pap.
I also got something else. This is one of my most favorite things. Came with white rice. Hot and plain. I usually do this in 2 separate meals. So when I get this, I'll eat it in 2 separate meals. It's a Singapore rice noodle. When I get this, I actually do not eat the pork or the chicken out of it, because that's just my a little opinion here, is that I don't like it too much. But I do eat the shrimp. So I take out all the chicken and like these little beef situations. The pork.
Sheesh.
So annoying. Usually I would ask for, you know, just shrimp or maybe just a vegetable one. But they actually do not have that option, which is really shocking, because I tried asking one time, but that's okay. I'm gonna be honest, I don't really know what's in here besides the obvious. Like, I don't know the seasonings. It kind of tastes a little curry, but there's egg, there's spices for sure, because there's a little bit of spice, a little bit of kick. So I haven't picked out the meat yet, so I'm just gonna eat around it. You guys, this is honestly so good. And it's like, I don't so I personally didn't even notice that it was like spicy, but last time I had this, I had Eric take a bite, and he goes, "Oh my god, I can tell why you like it, because it's kind of spicy." And I was like, "Is it though?" And now, like, oh yeah, I guess it kind of is. This is my next meal, but I do want to say I actually did not finish the Singapore rice noodle. I ate about half of it. I did finish the dumplings though; those were really, really good. And later on that night, I decided to have something sweet. So these are white grapes, or at least that's what they're called. And these are the ones that taste like cotton candy. If you guys have ever heard of those, you know what I'm saying. These are so freaking good, and if you haven't heard of them, you need them. So I put them in the freezer. So those are frozen grapes, and when you freeze these grapes, it literally tastes like candy. It literally tastes like candy. It is so freaking good. And I got some Cheerios. This is Cheerio and oats cereal. It is so good. I love it a lot. And we have I did add too much milk. That was a slip up. That was an accident. I did finish all the milk. I did finish some cereal, and I had a few grapes left over. So this was actually my last meal of the day. Like I said, in my opinion and how I normally eat, this was not a lot of food. Hey guys, welcome to another What I Eat Today video. So before we get started, I have a few things I would like to say. One, every single thing that I eat is better and less than what I ate to get to my heaviest at 572.4. Two, I am taking things that I learned when I did outpatient, and I'm also taking things that I'm learning from Noom, I'm taking everything and trying to put it all together and that's best for me.
So tiring.
Takeout, so let's get into it. Alright guys, so my first meal, I got Hardee's. This is the only thing that I literally ever get from there. I get the crinkle fries. Literally my favorite fry. And then I get the French dip sandwich, which is just bread, roast beef, and I think provolone cheese piece. So with the French dip, you obviously get the dip and sauce.
My apologies.
I don't know how to pronounce it, but this is what it looks like. And then you just dip it. It's honestly so freaking good. So I think what would be fun is for an example of what I'm choosing to eat now. This is what I would have eaten in the past. In the past, I would have eaten two of the sandwiches and two of the bread. Without a doubt. By the way, I did get a Diet Coke, but they did not give me a straw. That's okay. So I'm gonna have to drink it like this. Alright, you guys, it's time to next meal. I'm gonna be making some chicken sausages with some veggies. So first things first, I am going to cut everything. So I'm just gonna cut it in slices here. So I'm also going to cut some Brussels sprouts, but I'm just going to take off the edges, make them a little smaller. So I'm just taking off the ends like this type of piece. Just make them a little smaller like that. I'm also going to be cutting up
Okay. Good.
cauliflower. So just cutting off the
I'm falling asleep, dude. Holy shit.
texture. I like the taste. It's the texture I don't like. Now I'm gonna let this all cook down.
Oh my god.
Alright,
Monkey. An hour more, you good.
also have some cottage
An hour and a
cheese
half more,
on
you
the
good.
side. It's so good.
No, an hour
As well,
more.
a bunch of veggies, just cook them. This is my second batch.
8 o'clock.
So right now I'm eating chicken sausage, veggies, and cottage cheese. What
8
would I
hours.
have if I wasn't on track? I already know. Cheesecake Factory. But what I would get from there would be their artichoke crab dip, which comes with like these little hard bread things that you like dip in the crab dip. And then I would also get the fried macaroni and cheese. And then for my actual meal, I would get the fried Korean chicken, which comes with rice, a little bit of veggies. It's really good. And I know for sure for dessert, I would get Ben and Jerry. Alright, it's time for our next meal. If I was off track right now, I'd be having like a ramen, some chips. I always need something sweet when I'm off track after I eat anything salty. And one candy bar isn't enough for me during those moments. So I probably have like a Heath bar and a Snickers. Since I'm on track, I'm having a Diet Coke and an Amy's Pesto TV dinner. So it's just one of these. It's the pesto tortellinis.
Pesto tortellinis.
So freaking good. This is one of my favorite Amy's TV dinners. So really good. Alright, you guys. So I'm about to have a snack. So keep in mind that I do eat similar things, whether I'm off track or on track. But it's about the quantity. So when I'm off track, I order a lot of takeout. When I'm on track, I order less. When I'm off track, I eat a lot of sweets. And when I'm on track, I eat less. I have a massive sweet tooth. I learned in outpatient and through multiple dietitians I've had in my life, I need to allow myself to still eat these things, because if I don't, I'm never going to succeed. So it's just a little almond joy. Doing on track what I ate today videos, it's like a continuous reminder through the day of like, hey, we're going to stay on track, and it feels good. So filming off track videos feels bad. Filming on track videos feels good. So I'm not eating anything else for the rest of the week, but I also would have ate chips, salami, probably an ice cream bar. So that's why that is added on the off track day. Is every single day like that on the off track day? No. But there are a large quantity of days that do look like that. I want to be as transparent as possible. So I thought doing something like this would show transparency.
There you go. Finally downloaded. Holy shit.
I know people see me eat Arby's today and they're probably like, girl, like, how was that on track? Showing what I ate today versus what I eat off track shows like, oh wow, she actually did make a really big adjustment to her day. Hey guys, but I have not ate a single thing. I know this is a what I ate today video, and I literally took a nap, and that was that. Like, I took my nap. Right now I'm trying to upload a video for you guys, and we're about to leave soon. So, yeah, I'll show you guys what I get at the restaurant. You see the text message? You're a lot.
I'm not even restaurant. It's kind of in the base.
No, this is cool compared to what I usually do.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Okay, what can I get you guys? Water. Water. Oh, yeah, okay. That wasn't for you. Huh? Yeah. So this is like wearing a paper.
Look at me, so I feel like if I did, I'd probably walk out naked, but...
Naked?
Yeah, I don't know.
I'm on 303.
Right,
I'm on 221. Do you already know what you want, babe? Yeah. Currently vlogging. You guys won't see this for a few days, but there we go. How to turn off the music. But yeah, I'm vlogging right now, and they requested to see my camera. So yeah, I really enjoy having this. It's very just what I needed. I think a little story about this guy right here. You guys see that hedgehog right there? That's Twinkie. I got that for Twinkie. But this one over here, Cup of Day, Steel. You like that hedgehog, don't you, baby? Oh my gosh, so cute. Okay, so it is the end of the night. I forgot to film what I was eating. Today was not the greatest. I went out to eat, which should have been okay, and then I ended up actually having Sonic, but I only had a large fry, so, but still, I shouldn't have got anything, honestly, so, and I think that's all I'm gonna have for tonight. If I do have something else, it's probably gonna be because I am honestly craving something sweet, so I might have like a fiber bar or something, so, that's what I eat today. I didn't do very good. Oh, in today's video, I want to do a what I ate today. So my therapist is helping me with my recommend intuitive eating. So I am going to intuitively eat today. I am filming this intro at the end of the night, and everything I ate today was very intuitive, and I was like listening to my body. Okay guys, so I am eating the first thing that I will be eating today, and that is literally just a diet soda. And I'll even put the screenshot here of my order because this is literally all I ordered. Trust me, I wanted a breakfast burrito from McDonald's, and I also wanted one of their hash browns, but I was like, I'll probably regret it if I do that. So I got Diet Coke. I spent $15 for this. But I will say that Diet Coke from McDonald's is liquid heaven, so oh yeah, that's Coke worth $15. So for actual food, I'm just having 2 turkey bacons, and I'm actually currently doing some scrapbooking. I recently have become obsessed, and I really want to show you guys like some of my scrapbooking stuff. So if you guys are like interested in that, let me know in the comments below. But I'll probably show you guys regardless. So okay, you guys. So I ordered Indian food, so I wanted to show you what I ordered. I ordered 2 different types of chickens because I wasn't sure if I like them or not. I usually get chicken masala, but I wanted to try something different. So I got chicken vindaloo. Hopefully I'm not pronouncing that wrong. So I'm gonna try a little bit of that. And then I got another kind of chicken. I forget what it's called, honestly. But that's what it looks like. Obviously it comes with basmati rice. I also got some samosas, which is just like potato peas and like Indian seasoning, and garlic naan, which looks like that. So I'm actually going to plate out my food, and then I figured we should do a taste test because I've never tried these dishes before. Okay, so I'm actually going to try the chicken before I plate it because it's like, what if I don't like it? And what if I prefer one over the other? So, okay, so here we go. That is so good. So this one is the one I was mainly excited for. So let's see how it goes. I like it. It's good. You know, something I noticed about Indian food, I feel like a lot of it kind of tastes the same in a weird way. I don't know, it's like all of like the same spices and such. So I already know I love eating samosa on it. So I'm about to eat this. Is it the healthiest choice? No, but I'm just gonna wash my portions. Wash. I said wash. Look at my precious little child. Is he comfy? This is a blanket that I usually use in the office. Okay guys, so it is time for dinner. I barely ate any of my Indian. Let me redo that. I barely ate any of my Indian, as you can see. It was okay, but I'm trying to really focus when I'm full, stop eating. So I'm pretty sure this is restaurant edition to this what I ate today video because I ordered food again. So I got a salad. This is a place called Core Life. So I just built my own bowl. I have cabbage, a Thai chicken, some carrots, scallions. There's like a rice noodle, hard-boiled eggs, I said already. And then it comes with a cashew Thai dressing. I've never tried it before, so let's do a taste test. You know how I am. Smells good. Alright, now we mix it. I also got some sweet potato. Just one on top. I've seen people have sweet potato with their salads before, and I'm just like, that looks so good, so I want to try it. Alright. Moment of truth. No. Oh my god, this is so good. Look. 10 out of 10 recommend. So what I'm going to do in this video is I'm going to show you guys what I eat in a day where I'm not like tracking calories or being healthy. A lot of people in the comments ask, how does this girl become so big? Like, what does she eat? I can understand that if I was smaller, I would be curious too. Like, what do bigger people eat? So if this is for educational purposes or to hate on me, let's just do this thing. Chili time. So unfortunately, where did I put that hamburger? Oh, I usually do ground turkey, but they didn't have any at the store. Literally all sold out. It was the weirdest thing. Like, there was no ground turkey, no anything. So we just got some ground beef. I'm gonna use 2 of these. I feel like the chili is gonna be like an all day thing. Like, we haven't had breakfast. Like, I haven't eaten anything, and it's 3 o'clock. So I'm gonna make this, and what I'm gonna add in it. So what I'm gonna put in it is some diced tomatoes, 2 things of dark red kidney beans, a thing of black beans, 2 things of mushrooms. I prefer fresh mushrooms, but Becky likes the mushrooms that are in a can. So that's fine with me. Some tomato juice, some chili seasoning, some chicken broth, and I know I make chili a lot. That's something I get told a lot, but that's just how it is. So over here is the seasoning rack that we all share, and these are my seasonings. I have like a bunch of Mrs. Dashes and stuff. I'm probably going to use onion and herb, the table blend, original blend, and garlic and herb. Okay, that's warm because I just got done cooking. Duh. I'm also going to use some Himalayan pink salt, probably some garlic powder. Over here in the fridge, we have some minced garlic. We are a garlic family, folks. Like, for real. Cumin. I thought I made my cayenne pepper. And then that is everything that is going to be going in the chili. So I'm going to start cooking that. It was my choice, it would be onion. Okay, guys, so the chili is done. This is what it looks like. I have it in a really cute cat cup, as you can see. And I am going to be adding some Colby and Monterey Jack cheese. That's about how much I'll be using of that. I will be having a Diet Coke. Make sure there are no calories. I mean, let's try it. I do prefer ground turkey, so that is an issue, but we'll be okay. We'll be okay with this hamburger. That is some actual cheese right there. Oh wow, okay. Okay. Good. Ooh, it's so hot, I barely chew on it, I swallow it. It's amazing though. I need to let this cool off. So good. So I'm actually gonna have some of these cheddar and sour cream chips. I'm probably just gonna eat the rest of them. How much is it there? That much. And then I'm gonna have some of these mint chocolate cookies. I'll show you guys what they look like. I'll probably have 3 or 4 of these. Actually, I ended up having 7. That's crazy to say it out loud. As I was eating them, it didn't even feel like 7 of them, so now I have no more. Okay, you guys, so it's been hours later, and I want some more chili, so I have that warming up. And look how good that looks, guys. So as good as it is with cheese, it actually doesn't need it. So I'm not going to be putting cheese on it, on this bowl. This bowl is pretty hefty, as you guys can tell, compared to my hand. I mean, my hand is also pretty small, but yeah. So I finished my chili, but I forgot to show you guys. I'm also having a Sprite Zero. So I got some creamy milk chocolate. It's a symphony bar and it's freaking huge. And I got a bag of peaches. It's like a gummy candy. I did not finish these. I ate half of the symphony bar. God, I hate voiceovers. And I ate about half of the peaches. So Eric also had a little bit of that. So I do have more of that. Later on, I got hungry for something salty, so I had a chili flavor ramen noodle, which this is like one of my favorites. It's super good, totally unhealthy. I crunch mine up, and I do cook mine in a stove. I know a lot of people cook in the microwave. I've been liking my soups and chilies in mugs. I know that might be weird, but here is the completed dish. It was really soothing on this cold, snowy night. It was super good, and ramen never fills me up, so it's something I definitely need to stop eating. It's just a waste. Hello, welcome to day 2 of 10 of what I ate today. I have logged my calories for my next meal and my fitness. So I am having Chick-fil-A. So I got a Diet Coke, 0 calories. I got an 8-piece of their nugget, which is 270 calories, and then I got a medium mac and cheese, which is so freaking delicious, and that is 450 calories. So this meal is $7.20. If I decide to use a honey mustard, I didn't look up, so I guess we could just like do this together. Whoops. Okay, so Chick-fil-A. Honey mustard usually is like pretty low calorie. It's not like horrible. Okay, so it's 45 calories for one of these. So I'm just gonna log it. I'm gonna have one. I'm probably not gonna eat the whole thing. So yeah, this meal is 765 calories. Kind of high, but that's okay. So thank you, subscribers. Thank you, viewers. Oh, she's mad though. There's a little bit of an attitude going on. Okay, so I got a snack for the ride, some beef jerky. And for the whole bag is 280 calories. So I'm probably gonna eat it all. And I got the Diet Dr. Pepper. Look at the little Jurassic World. Oh my god. I'm so excited. I still haven't seen the movie, but I'm definitely going to soon. I can tell you that. Okay, so we just stopped to pick up dinner. I'm gonna post the photos here of what I had. I ordered a taco, a tamale, and it came with rice and beans. It was like a little combination meal, so I'm not sure how many calories, I'm not sure what it looks like, because we're picking it up. Currently, we're waiting in the parking lot for the order to be done. So in this, I'll also flash a photo of like how many calories it came out to and all of that. Hello. So this is how much I actually have left over that I didn't eat, and here are the calories. Came out to 345. Now that I like look back, I think I underestimated, which I usually overestimate on calories, like just in case. But it looks to me I underestimated a little bit, so my bad. And I ended up not really liking the tacos. I barely even touched that. Okay, so I ended up ordering a 20-piece nuggets. It was 940 calories. This was like around midnight. We were all hungry, so we got something to eat, and we got McDonald's. I normally order like a large fry with it, a McFlurry, and like all this other stuff. Sometimes even a donut from McDonald's, but I didn't do it. Being able to say no to those things, it kind of felt powerful. Now we just need to work on saying no to the nuggets if I don't have the calories. You know what I'm saying? So I also had 2 Diet Cokes throughout the day that I forgot to mention, so I wanted to let you know. So reminder, I did weigh in at 492.8 this morning. Steps were pretty bad. I only took 3,177 because I was in the car majority of the time, and then once I got to my friends, we just chilled out. In calories, I ate 2,330, which is actually really good. I'm gonna take it. You know, it was Friday. Normally I eat like 4,000, 5,000 calories, and I didn't. I stayed around the goal, and I'm happy about that. So calories is what I focused on today. Doesn't matter what I'm eating, as long as I stay at a certain amount of calories. I'm having a cup of noodle. Fine. So I know you're not supposed to put it in the microwave, but I've been doing that since I was like 3 years old. So, whatever. I put it in the microwave for like 2 minutes, and then I add like a pretty decent amount of black pepper to add like a little kick moment, and then I like to add a little bit of garlic salt. And you guys know this is what my baby has over here. She's having like a ramen meal kit type situation that I got for us. Ramen tofu. Wait, say it again? Tonkatsu pork. So it comes with like all the fresh ingredients for it. I'm assuming this is the broth moment. And then she has like these noodles with it. Oh wait, did you notice what I got? Good. I got some vanilla, some white chocolate. This does have calories in it, so you just have to be careful. For 2 tablespoons, it's 110 calories. Some coffee. Okay, so I'm about to show you how much pepper I add to this. I promise you it's good. Look at all that. And then I get a fork. There we go. So this is 290 calories, which to me is definitely worth it. Okay, so I decided I'm not gonna like keep showing you guys what I'm drinking, so this is my way to tell you. I only ever have Diet Coke, Diet Dr. Pepper, or water. Okay, so we're already back with something else to eat. So these are light and airy lentil chips, dill and sour cream. I recommend these. This bag is huge. Like, it's massive. And there's 4 servings in a bag. And there's about, so 28 chips is a serving, and there's probably half of a serving left. So they look like this. Okay, so I totally forgot to film this part, my actual food, but I didn't forget to tell you guys. I got Starbucks. I got a chai frap in grande, and then I did get 2 of their vanilla scones, which was $1.20 each, came out to $2.40 in total. I feel like calorie-wise, that's really good calories for like something sweet. I got a cake pop, and I realized while filming this, I put that I had 2 when I only had 1. I don't know why I did that. Looking back, I'm like, dang, I messed up. Okay, so we were watching 90 Day Fiancé and having some food that she just made, some rice, broccoli, and this is homemade meatballs. She's so good at making meatballs, love that. It's a garlic teriyaki sauce with sriracha. So yeah, Twinkie wishes. You already ate, baby goozies. It smells good, don't it? She's so cute. So yeah, we're gonna watch 90 Day and eat this. I forgot. Calories for all of this together is about 690. I am about to have some stovetop chicken stuffing. This stuff is such a comfort food to me. So, against my better judgment and more so my comforting side of me, I am having some stovetop stuffing. So I just have that cooking. It is almost done. My girlfriend has actually never had it from what she told me. So she's gonna give it a try. I'm just gonna put it in this bowl here. But yeah, so I'm gonna go back to letting that finish up. Hello, welcome to another What I Ate Today video. This is episode 2. So if you guys don't know, based on my new weigh-in, I was doing the no diet. It didn't work for me, okay? That's an obvious. I feel like there is a version of Amber Lynn where it could work, but it's not her right now. All right, you guys, it is time for my first meal. I planned my whole day around this. So it was last week sometime. I was craving sushi, and so I ordered it from some random place. I made sure to get somewhere that like had a really high rating, because I am really picky when it comes to my sushi. So here's just like some soy sauce, chopsticks, but I use my fingers, not gonna lie. Yeah, so I'm picky when it comes to my sushi. So I got this place, I was really nervous. You guys, it is the best sushi I've ever had. So this is a crunchy cali roll. This is 922 calories. I planned my whole day around it. So it is very high calorie. I'm able to eat in moderation and still fit everything into my goal for the day. I'm so excited. Like, look how delicious. Just so you guys can see it a little better. Here, I'm gonna show you guys the inside. It's a little bit of avocado and like this crab salad mixture. It's so good. That is so delicious. Who else loves ginger? I'm obsessed. So with this, I don't use soy sauce or anything. Like, it's literally that good. So as you can see, it is crispy around the edges because it's lightly fried, like lightly. I've had like actual tempura and like overly fried sushi. Not really a fan of that, but this is just like perfect. It's just a very light fry. It's so good. And I forgot to say I'm having a water with my sushi. So a good way for me to get my water in, I told myself this is the only thing you can drink before you have anything else because I am a diet soda girly. So I have to reach my goal before I drink anything else. So here's my first water bottle. All right, guys, so I just took some trash to the dumpster. Now I'm going to be drinking my second water. All right, you guys, it is time for my next meal. And I'm going to be having actually leftovers that I made last night. So last night I made cheesy rice, which I have to actually just make right now, but I don't eat rice as leftover. I'm gonna set my phone down so I can actually open this. So I'm gonna make cheesy rice, and then I have leftover broccoli, and then this is just lean ground beef. All right, you guys, my meal is finished. I had this last night, and it's super satiating. It's a lot of food, and I'm obviously someone that eats. I'm literally using my dress because this bowl is hot. But I'm obviously someone who eats a lot of food, so I'm trying to make my meals bigger but still fit in my calories. So having things like broccoli and lean, because not lean, this would be way more calories. But in total, this is 770. I'm gonna switch hands here because I am left-handed. I'm gonna take a couple bites here. I did put some tapatio on the broccoli. And there is a little bit of onion in the beef, and I seasoned it with pepper, minced garlic, and garlic salt. The rice with the beef, amazing. And then since I'm done with my waters, I'm drinking Diet Coke, caffeine free. I'm about to have breakfast for dinner. Let's get into it. Super simple, but some of you like watching me cook, so let's go. All right, so first things first, we're gonna have chorizo. It's like a chorizo sausage. So I'm just gonna be cutting it in slices, like this. All right, so we have a pan, obviously. I'm gonna spray some ham. I swear, every time I spray ham, I'm like, oh no, are they gonna come for me? I literally just watched a vlog today where someone sprayed it on their food. And I don't really read comments, but I went and read comments. Nobody said anything about it. But when I did it, it was like a whole taboo thing. It was just so weird. Right, so I'm just gonna add these. Smells amazing. So this is obviously fully cooked already, like when you get it in the package, but I like to make sure it's cooked. Alright, I'm gonna turn the heat down a little bit because we're about to cook some fried eggs. So with the chorizo, I'm gonna make 2 fried eggs. I'm gonna be adding pepper, tiniest bit of garlic salt. They're stuck together. They're in love. Ooh, that is perfect. You guys know me. I like my eggs to be brown. Alright, these are perfect. Sometimes I like the yolk runny, sometimes I don't. Alright, so here it is, my 2 fried eggs. My chorizo, we have a radish and some carrots. So this is 393 calories in total. I've been loving a raw carrot lately. Look at Twinkie. I'm telling you, radishes are so good. I should have put mustard on the plate. Chorizo. Alright, this bite is for you guys. Wish you could try how amazing this is. You can actually. Just go to the store. Chef's kiss, 10 out of 10. And I'm going to be having a Sprite Zero with this meal. Alright, you guys, so it is snack time. I'm going to be having 2 of these salami mozzarella thingies. 3 is a serving, but I think 2 like is the perfect amount for me. I'm also going to have some baby carrots. And I just recently discovered these. They're so good. Like, if you like vanilla and like a hint of coconut, like an ice cream type deal, get this. So it's a frozen cream pop, but it's literally just like ice cream. And this is what it looks like. It is heavenly. So for this snack, it is 297 calories. And that is all I'm eating for the rest of the night. I'm going to be having one of these Glacier Freeze Zero Gatorades, ending the night at 2,382 calories. Hey guys, welcome to a new video. So today is a what I eat today video. I'm gonna show you absolutely everything I eat, everything I drink, all of that good. I'm not counting calories, I'm not counting carbs, I'm simply just eating less than I normally would. Okay, so the first thing I'm having today is this Gatorade Zero. It's a Glacier Freeze, which is one of my favorites. I've been awake for a couple hours now, and I'm not feeling hungry, I'm just feeling thirsty, so. So good. Okay, you guys, so I got some Mediterranean food. This is rice with some chicken, and I thought it was gonna be cubes of chicken, but it's like this big chunk. So we'll see what I think of that. And then I got to choose between super salad, and I chose Greek salad, of course. Love me a salad. And I have this like really bad habit where I need something sweet after I eat. So I got this red velvet thing. Do I need it? No. Am I gonna have some of it? Yes. So this chicken is literally just falling off the bone. So I think that's a good sign. Let's do a taste test. Is it Amberlin approved? I think so. Do I want it a little bit more dry? Yes. Salad? Oh yeah. That salad slaps. There's like no attractive way to eat a salad. I am having a Dr. Pepper Zero Sugar Cherry with my food. Hey you all. So I am pretty freaking full, I'm not gonna lie to you. So I do want to try this with you guys though. I don't even want to like ruin it. It looks so good. Wait. Oh, this isn't the velvet. Okay, they didn't have the red velvet, I guess, which is what I wanted, so I'm doing this instead. That's fine. I have no idea what it is, but let's go. Ooh. What is that? It kind of tastes like a chocolate pie. Y'all, I have such a bad sweet tooth. I just ate 3/4 of this, but it's good. Now I'll save the rest for later. Okay guys, so it has been hours since I last talked to you. It is time to eat. So I'm hoping it still tastes good. It's not as fresh right now because it has been some time. My lipstick is like all smeared. Sorry about that. She still tastes good. Okay, so next thing I'm gonna have is a Sprite Zero Sugar. So I ordered ramen, but it's like a ramen with no broth. It's like a carbonara spicy chicken ramen. I've had it a couple times and it's honestly so freaking delicious, but it's very spicy, but like in a good way because I love spice. I wish there was a way where I can show my face but also show my food at the same time, but I don't have that type of angle right now. So currently just stirring it up. She's tasty. This is also another food that you just can't look pretty while eating it. Y'all, I ain't gonna fib. I could have ate this whole thing. I could totally eat the rest of this, but I'm actively choosing not to because I know that I shouldn't. All right, so the next thing I am having is another Gatorade Zero. That was a loud swallow. Okay guys, so that is everything that I'm gonna be having today.
Thank you so much for watching today's video. I hope you guys enjoyed it. And I'd like to say thank you for your support, and I'll see you guys in the next video. Bye.
You're a lot. You're a lot. Amber's double chin is the most interesting thing about this channel. You know, but it could be bigger. It just like could be bigger. Rain and petals, these drop.
Even though Josh was growing in popularity on YouTube, he was still bitter about the past. He would also joke about being a cult leader to his less than 10,000 subscribers. And though he voiced his disdain for sickos, the intrusive thoughts about high school girls seeped through. He just couldn't stop ruminating.
Thanks for watching me shred some mean-ass guitar. If I was that good at guitar when I was in junior high, I would have been swimming in so much tail. So much tail. They were like, who cares if Saunders is kind of creepy and autistic? He can play guitar, right? I gotta stop and think about all these chicks that have rejected me in the past, because it makes me fucking laugh. It makes me fucking laugh. I'm like, I'm an internet rock star. What the fuck are you doing with your life? Right. Nothing. And people laugh. Josh and his cobras, oh ha ha. And I keep laughing. I'm becoming an influence. When you got girls that are way too young for you, flirting with you. It's irritating, but you gotta be patient, you know, it's just one of those things. You can't help the fact that you're attractive. That's just how it is. My eyesight is fucking horrible.
Easter came and went, and though Josh acknowledged the holiday, he chose to skip the family get-together because he was busy making wands. He also took the time to dox every single person who bought a magic stick from this batch.
I skipped out on Easter celebration with my family to sell a batch of wands. And I hated doing it, but I'm sure my family understands. And that's the thing of it, is I'm glad I did, because I had no idea my most recent batch was gonna sell out in one day flat. People are like, oh wait, real magic wands? For that price? You're gonna get the same quality when I carve them from a lathe.
In a rare sighting, we got to see Josh dust off his Regard pass and take a bus trip to the post office to mail off the wands.
What's up, YouTube? It's your sexy goth bad boy, King Cobra JFS, back at you with another video. Right there, my bag of goodies. Looky what I have here. It's a gorgeous day outside. Hello. Yep. No, I'm filming on from the screen. Yeah. Yeah, tubes, I'll catch y'all on the flip side.
Ever the nonconformist, Josh gave up learning to tune his guitar and invented his own style called spooky tuning.
I'm working on a new tuning for my guitar. I call it spooky tuning. It's an E minor-esque kind of tuning. I don't have the final strings on here, you get more guitar strings. But you know it's only got 5 strings, despite being a 6-string guitar, it's still very much playable.
In early summer, Clint received a 6-figure settlement for the car accident that almost killed him in 2013. This allowed him to achieve a long-time goal of buying back the '66 Mustang he sold when Josh was born, an instant financial burden. Perhaps disappointingly for Josh, this meant the pipe dream of winning the lottery and repurchasing the Mustang for his father would never happen.
I could do so much good with that. If I won $203 million, I'd be happy with that. I could do so much good with that money. You know what I'm saying? I'd have more than enough money to build my dream house and furnish it ever so slightly. I'd have enough money to find my dad's Mustang that he had in high school and buy it for him. You know what I'm saying? I'd have so much money. Yeah.
Also in May, Josh discovered a YouTuber that would change his content for the worse. A political content creator named Sydney Watson. I'm not going to torture you with this dribble, but Josh would go on to react and parrot her videos for years to come.
Positivity.
Yes, I've noticed this trend. There's nothing wrong with it.
He gave fans some much needed levity on the 17th by spicing up his content with the viral Toe of Satan challenge.
So I have here in my possession the Toe of Satan Summer Challenge. Quit being a pussy and just do it. Okay, enough of your sexist crap. Holy shit. Hot. Hot. Oh, fucking hell. Who the fuck is this? Oh, yeah. What you got? Fuck the haters. I got this. spit. I shut my fucking mouth on spit. God damn it.
Woof.
Fuck.
My apologies.
Shit, I did it. I spit once, my bad. Oh. Stolen some of these. Yeah. Hey, YouTube. Look at these biceps. So sexy I could kiss myself. Get you some. Beast mode activated.
Another addition to the long list of failed food challenges. He capped off a rather boring month with some sex advice for his inexperienced viewers. Josh's secret? Rub cocaine on your girlfriend's vagina to get her off.
If you're a dude who hasn't had sex and you're in your late 20s and you're bummed out about it, first of all, quit being bummed out about it. Second of all, find you a girl that's never had sex before, and I guarantee you, it'll be a lot easier. Remember when you're in junior high or high school and you get a girlfriend and, you know what I'm saying? Like, okay, it's after school, your girlfriend comes over for a little bit, you get y'all's homework done, you chit-chat and talk, you make out for a little bit, you touch each other, and then she goes home. What would most guys do in that point? After that, they'd be having a wank, wouldn't they? Exactly. Most guys in that predicament, in that age group, would be having a wank afterwards. Was that not the best masturbation session you've ever had? Masturbating to your girlfriend making out with you when you're younger and shit, before you even had the experience, You know what the difference is between a golf ball and a G-spot? The difference is most men will look for the golf ball before they find the G-spot. Ladies, that was a joke for you. What's up? See, most guys don't think about the long run. You'll notice that when you rub on the clit, it extends, it gets a little bit bigger, and the hole opens up. But if you want to go the extra mile when you're fingering your girlfriend, you get some KY, mine and hers, and you put some of that pink stuff on your fingers before you finger blast her. Oh, look out. But yeah, rubbing coke on a chick's pussy, like fingering a chick with some cocaine on your fingertips. Oh, you think the KY, mine and hers is awesome? Dude, that's guaranteed to get your chick off. Fuck crack, I'm talking actual. Just cut with baking soda, that's it. Yeah.
One sales were booming, and the trolls found a new way to mess with Josh via Etsy shop reviews.
I have wands for sale, they're selling like hotcakes. I appreciate every last one of you buying one. But recently, someone left a 1-star review on a wand they purchased. And before we get into that, keep in mind my trolls are assholes. That's just something to be aware of.
Some would even take it a step further by purchasing a wand and recording themselves breaking it.
Just got my Gothic King cover wand here, so holy fuck, he wrapped it in so much goddamn tape. Fucking retard, holy shit. Let's give it a durability test here. Okay, that's not coming apart. Okay, there we go. Fucking funny, bigot.
So a YouTuber who purchased a Coco Craft handmade wand from my Etsy shop, going by the name of Zolj, spelled Z-U-L, or is it an I? I don't know. Not sure how you pronounce your name, bud, but you sent me a message saying that your wand arrived broken and that you have a video of it and that you're disappointed in the craftsmanship. So I deleted your message and I blocked you from my channel because I figured you were just some troll. Lo and behold, you do actually have a video. Gothic King Cobra wand review.
So give it a durability test here.
A durability test? But you told me it arrived broken in the mail. Tried to break it over his knee, it did not work. What's he gonna do next?
Yeah, that's not coming apart.
Tried to break it with his hands, could not do it.
Okay, there we go.
Well, thank you for the free exposure, and sorry to hear your wand arrived broke in the mail. If you'd like another one, please hit me up on my Etsy, and we'll get to work on that as quickly as we can.
Josh was very popular and hanging out with his friends almost every day, but not all of them wanted to be a part of his videos. Good friend Homeboy Scotty made his final on-video appearance, sort of, during a gas station food hack, where he made it abundantly clear that he did not want to be on camera. Don't worry, we still got to hear his imbecilic commentary.
What's up, dudes? We got a gas station food hack rocking with you the long way. We got some flaming hot knots.
Yo, homeboy Scotty, this sandwich is rocking.
No.
Yo, this gas station food hack is where it's at, YouTube.
Are you ready?
Yeah, I'm ready. Let me finish filming this.
Alright, man.
Let me munch this down real quick. Subscribe for more.
And remember, the oven isn't like pizza. As soon as you press it.
Homeboy Scotty with his piece of wisdom for the day.
If a woman has cunt stains, is it called snail tracks? I need to know. Bad roll ups.
At the beginning of the summer, Josh began obsessing over an unnamed female, which we would eventually figure out it was his friend's daughter.
No, eventually it's gonna happen, YouTube. I'm gonna find the goth chick of my dreams who wants to be by my side, and she's gonna be like, fuck your troll, I don't give a shit what they think. I want you. And all this griping and bitching about the dry spell that I did a couple months ago, several months ago as a matter of fact. So I don't complain about it anymore. I don't. I've had a complete attitude adjustment towards it. You know, there are people out there who have it way worse, and you want to complain because you haven't got your dick wet. Boo fucking who. You know, if I got to go out with this goth chick that I'm sweet on, I want to get to know her personality first, to be honest. I don't want her to have that with me until she's comfortable with me. You know what I'm saying? 'Cause I'm a gentleman like that. I fucking hate it, YouTube. If dudes are friend-zoned, it's seen as demasculating. Like, oh, how you fucking pussy, you got friend-zoned. There's nothing wrong with getting friend-zoned. Because I guarantee you, if you're going through a dry spell, you'll appreciate any contact a female gives you. Even if it's just as simple as her sitting next to you and having a casual conversation. Whether or not I was going through a dry spell, whether or not is irrelevant, YouTube. You know, that's actually a fair point. You know, for me personally, I don't have to be physical with a woman to appreciate her company. You know what I'm saying? And fellas, if you take notes on this creepy autistic goth might teach you a thing or two about how to treat the ladies. See, here's the thing of it. Women who rejected me in high school, can fuck off. I don't care anymore, dude. Well, a fucking famous YouTuber. Funny how life works out like that.
On July 14th, fans and trolls were shocked by the thumbnail of Josh's latest video. After years of saying he wouldn't, he had done the unthinkable. He shaved his head.
What's up, fellow YouTubers? At this point, you're probably wondering, what the hell happened to your hair? I tried to trim my devil's lock. I trimmed it too much. I ended up saying screw it and shaving my entire head in the attempts for my hair to grow better, thicker, and stronger. I don't give a shit what the haters have to say. That's why I'm posting this video. So y'all can get a big gander at my mistake right here. In fact, let's watch a video by one of my biggest fans / trolls. Right after I get done shaping my video and taking a shower, I'm predicting what these haters are gonna say when they see me with a shaved head. You know, this will give the trolls something to laugh at. Holy shit, this gothic autistic retard butchered his hair. Oh my god, this is fucking hilarious. He looks like Lord Voldemort with Harry Potter glasses. What the fuck? Hey, Gothic King Cobra, when's the chemo treatment starting? Looks like that pipe tobacco finally got to ya. Oh, Gothic King Cobra, you're letting the trolls win. If I'm letting the trolls win, then how come I'm posting this video?
It was good that Josh was getting outside and diversifying his content, but that came with new challenges.
For 1 second, YouTube, I want you to take a look at this. Just take a look at that shite. Look at it. We out here enjoying some real nature right now. Yo, the kind of shit you take a picture of on Instagram and be like, hashtag nature. I mean, just look at that water. It's like, the raven and or crow has flown the coop.
His androgynous goth style bewildered Casper locals, and his masculinity was frequently called into question. After being insulted by an IRL cowboy troll at the liquor store, Josh would adopt the belief that there was no such thing as girly drinks.
I went to the CY liquor store, which is an awesome liquor store, by the way, here in town, to pick up a Steel Reserve spiked blue raz. And me being autistic, I sometimes talk to myself. Sometimes it helps to think shit out loud, whatever. And not really paying too much attention, I'm like, fuck yeah, I'm glad I had enough money to get one of these, you know, because they're cheap and I like the way they taste. And there's this cowboy standing out by the smoker section. He said, that's a pussy beer. As I'm walking away, I have the can like this, and I'm like, oh, it's a pussy beer, huh? It's a pussy beer, huh? I love getting of-age pussy. Okay, it's slightly appropriate on camera, but I tell you what, he shut right the fuck up after that, because he was not expecting that. He was expecting me to, you know, get all nasty with him, but I turned his nasty comment and fired it back by being a smart ass. And sometimes that's how you gotta be with haters, YouTube. You gotta be the biggest smart ass you can be, because they're gonna fucking hate it because you're not giving them the reaction they want, you know?
Insulting Josh wasn't just ridiculous. Even the chicks would frequently saw him and weren't shy about voicing their opinions.
So 2 Steel Reserve blue raz is now gonna cost $4.10. Yeah, depending on where I go. Anyways, I'm walking home from the liquor store, ready to have a nightcap, just trying for the evening, you know. And sitting there, just walking down the street, you know, minding my own business. And I'm leaving my crystal scepter at the street lights, making them turn on where I am. And while I was doing it, some little kid, no older than like 11 or 12, was like, hey asshole, hey retard, hey asshole. Started talking some shit, so I said to him, I says, your mom didn't raise you right, you have no dad, you little shit. I'm bigger and better than you can put me in here who the fuck I am. I'm like, I'm a YouTube celebrity, dude. I'm a local YouTube celebrity. I have almost 9,000 subscribers on my channel. You ain't shit. As soon as I brought up his daddy issues, the kid just lost it. He was like, how does he know? And he just started crying, dude. And right when he started crying, I kept on insulting him. I went off on this dude. And I told him, I said, bro, I'm putting your shit on blast when I get home for a YouTube video. I drank my beer last night, fucking passed out, you know, and I'm over here like, dude, that's just fucking sad. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you don't fuck with the big dogs. Just don't do it. Maybe I gotta start filming it on my phone, too. Well, that's it. I wouldn't be on stage in 2 days, like, that's natural. And, of course, I got harassed while doing it. That never fails. Every time I go out to get sticks for my one business, I always get harassed by someone here in town. And when it's a little kid harassing you, you really can't do anything about it, dude. You can't sit there saying magic ain't real and quit hurting the tree and stupid shit like that. I'm like, you know, that's the problem with today's kids. They got no respect. When you say shit like that, like, science has proven many times that humans don't use every part of their brain. If humans unlocked every part of their brain, there's no telling what they could do. They could bend reality, they could bend spoons with their mind, shit like that. So this kid was way too young. So you know what I was talking to him or her was, your face isn't real. Which might be because they're mature, but you know what? That's how you gotta be. You can't, you know, cuss them out. The adults have more than the kid. And that's the thing of it. I pulled my wand out, comparing sizes on a stick that I got, and, you know, minding my own business. And of course, the kid's mom told them, leave him alone, he's autistic. The kid wouldn't listen. So pretty much ignored it for the most part.
He regaled his embarrassing ambitions, only to revise reality by making himself the hero for whom everyone was one, as he strutted away from each interaction with his head held high. Many viewers share their opinion on Joshua's increasingly unreliable narrator, and years of being bullied live in IRL, adding belief in his own versions of events. To mess with Josh, a troll balled with his walls, but this time he sent an internet lawcat, dragging him with Frodo. You may remember him as the history
Everyone's asking me to watch this guy's channel. Why do I have to watch this guy's channel? I'm gonna call my boy ass like that. I'm not watching this fucking guy. Because you're doing the brand.
Okay. You said telegraph. That's what your mom did last night. Guess what?
Ooh, tired.
DLF was puzzled by his new painted stick and recorded the video brilliantly.
So I gotta show off something that when the kitties walk from me so far, somebody actually bought an official King Cobra JFS wand. Really, man? Really? Why did somebody get this thing? So I use this for the best strap. I forgot. This is a fucking I feel like eel ears on the drum. This also came from one too. This is also came from one. It's a hand-picked letter from King Cobra. Next video I'm talking for is one. Oh, one. Am I fucking bad now?
As you can guess, Josh was told, and he made another video insulting
Why are you bothering to teach magic? Dragonborn Frodo proved your laws don't work. Okay, first of all, why did I be here? Second of all, I'll explain to you why. Let me explain to you why it didn't work that fuck. One,
sense is. 2, you cannot use a long finger wand against him or her. Dragon Lord Frodo looks like a miserable, sad excuse, fat fuck of a goat. He's actually an immature child, is what he is. If anything, Dragon Lord Frodo looks like he belongs on a sex offender. And Dragon Lord Frodo obviously served in the military. This motherfucker was only a cook. Really? My granddad served in the Navy during Vietnam. I got several friends that are Vietnam vets. I got friends whose dads were served. Who the fuck are you, Dragon Lord Frodo?
As Josh was approaching 10k subscribers, something else was given to the game. Whilst out and about enjoying a delicious sandwich from Subway, Josh said that he had a dentist appointment. This would mark the first time Josh was ever seen going to the dentist.
Truly mayonnaise and garlic sauce. All in my glove. YouTube, you look at that beautiful cross section right here. I got a couple of wands to mail off Tuesday because Monday I have a dentist appointment.
Josh was rightfully worried about what he would shrug away these words by drinking a 2-liter Coke and eating a pizza given to his friends.
This is goth appropriate clothing for the summer. Got black jeans and shorts on. Yeah. Am I ready for the dentist tomorrow? Of course I am. So my alarms will be up for that.
Well, I'm sure Josh is interested wondering, did Josh get some fillings or some teeth pulled? Well, no. He made a silly blunder and he went to the wrong dentist.
Those of you wondering how my dentist appointment went, it didn't happen. No one told me that there were multiple dentist offices in that same area. I walked in there, there's like no one there. Come to find out, the first dentist place I went to, they were on their lunch break. And by the time I figured out I was in the wrong building, I was already late for my appointment. So now I'm gonna reschedule my damn dentist appointment for tomorrow. Can't say I'm thrilled about that. You know what I'm saying, YouTube? I got an idea, YouTube. This is a brilliant idea. Would it kill people to be more specific with their directions? The receptionist at the dentist office was very understanding. So my appointment is for tomorrow at 12:20. I don't think I want to have a problem missing it now that I know which area to go.
Not to worry, a couple of days later Josh got some minor work done to his teeth. And the correct dentist this time. Thanks a lot, Dad.
I had a cavity filled in and I had a filling replaced, which wouldn't happen if I questioned the people around it. So it's just something to think about here too. Not going to the dentist is never fun, but it's necessary. You know, it could have been a lot worse. I thought I was gonna have like a shit ton of cavities, maybe no, one cavity and a filling that needed to be replaced. Oh shit, excuse me.
After narrowly avoiding getting his teeth pulled, on August 23rd, Josh was spotted on the live stream. Before I show the video, I just wanted to say a few things. Swatting people is fucking retarded. Josh could have been shot and killed. Thankfully he wasn't. By all means, send this duper some pizza or diapers in the mail. Just don't involve people, please. Swatting people is dangerous, very illegal, and you'll probably get caught.
Taco burger, taco time. What is this? Taco time is the Gothic King Cobra Steel approval YouTube. It's pretty good. Yeah, my fans are awesome. I don't beg for anything. If my fans are offering me, then it's not me begging. I'm just saying. But you know my fans love me. I love my fans. I
The same day, several Casper newspapers wrote online articles about the swatting. One even took photos of Josh in his apartment. Claimed that Josh's half sister Tiana also posted on Facebook condemning the actions of the troll SWAT Josh. The next day, Josh took it easy and said the police were on his side and were looking for the person who swatted him.
I'm gonna make this video short, sweet, and to the point. Yes, I think it's swatting, but guess what? It's under investigation. The asshole or assholes who did this have crossed the line, and therefore they will get caught and they will be in trouble. And I literally have to go downtown and talk to a detective and answer a couple of questions. I looked at the detective on my side about this man. He goes, "It's not your fault. You didn't do anything wrong. You know, you have this sympathetic look in his eye, like this guy is going to do some shit with me." I love my power. So yeah, I made a video talking about how I got swatted here and there. That was some bullshit. What do you do? Like I said, it's being investigated, and the people who did it are probably gonna get in trouble. So you might have gotten a couple minutes of laughing your ass off as these cops are storming into my apartment. You might have gotten a couple minutes of that laughing your asses off, like, "Oh my god, we so got Cobra." But is it really worth it when you're the one who's gonna be wearing red M&M's for lipstick? Because that's cyberstalk and cyberbullying and wasting the cops' time. Oh yeah, the person who did that really has some charges and all that shit. And like I said, the Casper Star Tribune came to my apartment for a hearing.
And there you go for today. I'm exhausted. We reached 12 hours. We did really freaking good. Now what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna try to go sleep. Before I go sleep, I want to delete some stuff. I want to make sure that we have everything that we uploaded delete, because the phones are starting to get really full. They're not full because we didn't upload. They're full because I didn't delete. Before we go, I want to show you outside. I'm a lazy fuck, so I'm not gonna show you a lot. But hey, this is what we got. So yeah, so on that note, I absolutely love you guys. Take it easy. Good. Good night.
The swatting may have had the opposite of intended effect and rehumanized Josh to his viewers.
Good night, Vodza. Good night. Frenchie. Good night, Sword. Gotta be careful with you.
Josh surely knows that this was more property than making ones using insurance. Going live on YouTube, low effort content would result in a few $100s every month to blow that content.
Good night, Speedster.
Directly to Josh via PayPal, as he was almost impossible to communicate with outside of YouTube. A few days after the wind of the swatting died down,
Good night, Resistance.
and getting drunk on mysterious alcohol sent to him by some Southeast Asian fans.
Thank you for the care package. Whoever sent this, greatly appreciated. Got some smokes, some hot sauce, some alcohol.
Good night.
A local snack for their local gas station. Or a splash of
Shield. Yeah, they're.
Yeah, Pussy, take a shot. Oh my god, Sean.
And what is the greatest thing, because this is the end of day 259, what is the greatest thing is I'm gonna be sleeping for like 8 hours, so I'm gonna be uploading everything. And we did upload a lot today, and that's pretty good. Cause yeah, there's another great thing. What was it? Oh yeah, most of my phone are gonna be empty. I think we've been doing really good with the Wi-Fi. I don't know what I want to say. I don't remember. Good night. No.
All of this kind of YouTube entertainment. Honestly, that's the thing about doing a live video. I don't know if I'm gonna puke or not, you know. I have no idea what's gonna happen. So if you all are eating food while watching the live stream, sorry about that. Wasn't trying to make you sick or nothing. Ooh-wee. That alcohol that was sent to me was pretty good, but yeah, I'm not gonna drink it all at once. I think a couple sips here and there ain't gonna hurt.
Although Josh constantly reassured his fans that he was hanging out with his friends, he couldn't help himself and referenced a female friend slash crush he was obsessed with.
Supposedly in a really good mood as of lately, because I
And we're done for today. Day 259 is success, bro. A success. Big success. Only problem that I had today was I was so tired that I forgot to turn back on the recording for Resistance Reborn, so we're missing 45 minutes. This is what we're gonna be uploading tonight on everything. All of these. From this guy to this guy. And there you go. On that note, love you guys. Take it easy. Good night. Thank you so much for being there. Ugh. You forgot to do this. No problem. See? Ugh, nobody cares.